Salutations, everybody. What's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious to all of you fine individuals on this, the last day of May, the solstice before we hit the middle of the month. Finally, the time before you know that we're closer to Christmas than we are to the New Year. Sad experiences in of themselves, but all in all, may it be said on this Irish bank holiday weekend that the Craic is 90, the sun is out, Clash in Italy is about to come around the corner, and the Craic is here for your entertainment, my friends. How is life treating each and every one of you? I hope that it is going good, grand, and delicious for you today. I hope that everything has gone exactly as you wanted it to, my friends, that there aren't any surprises, any elements that you wouldn't expect, or anything of that description, that you're all going spicy and grand, good, and delicious. Allow me to additionally say, for any of you that are wrestling fans and haven't gotten around to it yet, please do the honor of watching Triple A's event last night. Honestly, an unbelievable show, and I'd recommend anyone have the gawk to it. Unbelievable work for the Mexican showcase. Makes luchadors feel epic and the whole lot in that El Grande Americana versus El Grande Americana matches. Special place in my heart. But in all being all, how are things with yourselves? Owl, how is the Craic treating you? Is it going good, grand, and delicious? My friends, if you haven't done so before in the past, please give the wonderful Owl Girl a follow as well. A streamer who is kept to her own devices, plays a bit of Overwatch, plays a bit of Marvel Rivals, plays a smattering of other elements as well. But as always, good, grand, and delicious when you end up talking to her. How is your holy day going, Mistress Owl? Are you doing anything exciting? I'm just running some rivals, having a nice chill day. I mean, that's the way to end up treating it. So long as she's going that way, that's exactly the way that you want it to be. Nothing too exciting, nothing too revolutionary. These are the type of days that you need as well to refuel the batteries and make things feel good, grand, and delicious. Now, when I was here yesterday, I stated that I wasn't sure what I was going to be playing. That maybe I would go on to something like Arc Raiders. Maybe considering WWE was coming in, that might end up doing WWE 2K26. But then I remembered that this weekend was also the launch to the newest season, the newest release, the newest content of a game that has a special place in our heart. A game where we spent 2 hours running into the same goddamn monkey at one point in time, and we shall see if it happens again, because today we're back in the world of Path of Exile 2. And we see how all ends up coming here. Go back into the joys of seeing the wonders that is this game and see how she ends up coming down. And because I am a man of incredible creativity, I'm gonna go with the build that I know that works. I'm gonna go with the warrior build that I started during the last time. It can be quite intimidating when you end up getting down to it, especially with the fact that you can end up putting in item filters and such as that, and they're the type of things I don't have a clue with. I'm playing this game inefficiently because I don't have the likes of that in this to ensure that I'm getting the best type of items and so on and so forth. But all the same, we shall see how it ends up going and see how the Craic ends up going. Congratulations on your 6-month mod anniversary. I'm actually shocked that it's that low. I suppose it's that way because you've been timed out a couple of times, maybe. What's this about? I'll look at it in a second. Also, I have no reason to kill these. So we got the shield as well, which we won't be using. We never use a shield in this save, by the way. We'll be getting rid of it fairly quickly. RIP Cantonine. Okay, not too bad. And you're playing FM22. Both ESPN bus still. I don't know what that means, Senior Duck. But hey, all the same, it doesn't really matter. We're keeping on anyways. Would you ever consider actually playing this, Senorita Owl? Because like it is a good bit of crack once you get into it, to be fair. Both pens, but still. Oh, that's what you meant. Nothing wrong with that. I recommend it now, to be fair. It's not near as complicated as the first one. The first one is significantly more complicated than this one, but at the same point in time, I have had great fun with this game. It's very easy to get overwhelmed when playing this though. Ravage, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious? Is this your first time playing it? Have you... Shut up, you. Have you played one of the previous seasons beforehand? Are you a Diablo fan or one of those elements? Let us know yourself. I played this game when it first came out, in its first exchange there. I have had 2 proper builds with it, a sorcerer build, and then... I've had this warrior build work before, and I was going to go with a minion build this time, but I figured I'd start with a warrior build that I knew that would end up working whilst on stream, so I went for that. But it's good, grand, and delicious. Minions look so interesting, but I know that everything that I've heard is minions is very much you're hunting for the right material. Like minions, you almost need to guarantee yourself a minion's skills level 1 item before you start with minions. But I've always been a fan of this warriors build anyway, because it's a totem striking warriors build, and genuinely it's one of the strongest things that I've ever ended up playing if you're good at the game. Oh no, this game, lol, I'm level 70 in the maps right now. In the new season as well, or is this one of your previous builds? Because in one of my previous builds, admittedly, I was onto the last maps. I had finished the interlude and all of that, and had gotten onto the last maps. Like I'll show you that build in a second, if you want, to show you what this ultimately turns into. But yeah. Playing games with the mods, what got you pull up? Thank you so much, Aura Master. And my friends, if you haven't, give the phenomenal Aura a follow as well. A gent and a scholar, free friend of the chat. Brilliant streamer in his own right. Plays Dead by Daylight, played Hades there, and ends up going down all of those elements there. I highly recommend you end up giving a look at his content if you haven't done so.
There's a beast up now if you could chant.
Yeah, genuinely one of the best to end up having their Aura. Now, I do actually wish I had keywords written out for this, but I don't.
The Count must die for what he has done to us.
Yeah, and the one unfortunate thing is none of my stuff carried over from any of the other saves, but hey, doesn't really matter. Yeah, you'll find new shite.
Take a pun. You know you want to.
W all of ye, to be fair.
Bye then.
Unless you go near them with a flamethrower. Yes, I mean, he has killed me on multiple occasions with a flamethrower. To be fair, though, I've killed him in the same vein. Because the righteous bastard deserved it.
Stay safe if you can.
What have we got?
Okay, so in our particular case, we will be looking for a Great Warhammer that we'll be doing our slams down for. We don't need anything specific on our Great Warhammer, but we want a Great Warhammer at some point. So we don't need to worry too much about anything at the moment. We just go into Clarefell and end up doing those type of things. Yes. It is Bone Smasher I want, isn't it? Yes, Bone Shatter is the one that I end up wanting. Earthquake we use... Which do we use first? I forget which one we use first.
Creates jagged ground that slows enemies. After a few seconds.
While Bone Shatter is equipped, monsters display these indicators when their stun meter is almost full.
Yes, it's Bone Shatter we want first. And then Earthquake. Cool. So we go on now and we see how things end up going there. And you've destroyed yourself too. I mean, yes, I have had the ability to destroy myself as well, to be fair. It has happened in the past. Also, good news on my neck of the woods too. It has just been confirmed there that the interview that I ended up getting, being missed on before, is actually being set now. So that's good. Yeah, so that's what we want the Bone Smasher for. So we're going to actually move that to nothing and move this to Bone Shatter. Good, so we can end up stunning them easier. Don't play with fire, kids. I mean, that's the true lesson in all of this, isn't it, Senior Duck? If you play with fire, you're just gonna get burned. Okay, so this is the new...
I should lend a hand.
While sprinting, to fall over stuff. Press and hold while sprinting. It'll cause you to... Oh, okay. Well, that's useless.
Name's Pharaoh.
You're new, so I haven't seen you before, Pharaoh. Definitely not this... but Pyromania is fun. Pyromania is excellent because... Now, to be fair, the sorcerer build I did end up making was a shock build, not a fire build. I could have went with fire. Ooh. Choose a combination to inscribe. One normal item to magic. One magic augments one magic item with that. Okay, well, we want you. Okay, well, this is interesting. Of course, they're fucking cold. Why wouldn't they have cold? Cold, one of the things that makes this game obnoxiously hard. Shatter Resonance. Okay. Interesting. Well, we got orbs of augmentation anyway. It's funny that it's giving us tons of talismans. I don't even think we can use them, can we? Yeah, I do. We can't even use them, so that's hilarious. Which one's my catchphrase? Because it's been so long since I've used it. I might end up using it again, Senior Duck, aka as Craic. Move the fuck out of the way. True. Yeah, literally, get the fuck has been said quite a lot on these streams. Though it might be a while before we get to me having to shout get the fuck at all of these things, to be fair. The first major boss where that ends up happening is 3 or 4 areas through here. The dogs in the farm are particularly bad as well, to be fair, but there are some. I'm going to be lurking, going into some comp matches, but it'll be in and out. No bother, Owl. As we've said on multiple occasions before, lurking is loved in this chat. It's friendly and beautiful and the whole lot, so please feel free to do so. Just, you know, if you can come in and do your refresh, lurk and all that type of shite, it would be appreciated, but otherwise, nobody really. It's sound as well, you know yourself. I will stay here enjoying the crack, enjoying the fun, seeing how she all ends up coming together, enjoying the dark and doomy nature of this game that, you know, sympathizes and irradiates the same notice as my soul. You got it, dude. I'll be back whenever I inevitably crash out. I mean, okay, so you'll be back in 2 minutes. No bother. Chat you then, Owl. I'll put down the count for 2 minutes. Also, by the way, I've gotten so used to playing this game style where you just ignore 90% of the enemies and then turn around and destroy them that I have to remember it's not going to be as easy to just turn around and destroy them now. Like, we'll try it and see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is just as easy to turn around and destroy them. Because we bloody gave it a good nick of the wood there. But yeah, no, genuinely, as funny as it is, and the fact that you poor souls will be listening to my mouse going clickety clickety clack consistently. I actually have fierce fun playing these type of this game in particular. I've never played an ARG before. I never played Diablo. I never played the original. Well, I played about an hour of the original Path of Exiles. Well, I really enjoy this game. Clear the Mud Burrow. It is where we need to go. Travel through Clearfell to Grey Rune and search for more rune stones. I wonder if the rune stones completely get rid of the mechanic that was in the season before, where there was fissures in the ground where a load of zombies would end up coming up afterwards. Because if they do, I think that's slightly unfortunate, because that was a good mechanic. And I enjoyed working with it. Also, in 20 minutes too, I'll be playing Clash in Italy in the background and having a gawk at it while we're playing as well. So that should be a good bit of fun. Ooh, here we go, little boss. Yeah. Move. I forgot that this is a freeze boss, so you have to be careful of that. Yeah, and do that. It puts them into stun range faster, which is interesting, but we're just going to do as much damage as we can and then get out of the way. Like, we shouldn't have any problem beating this. This is a fairly easy mini-boss. This is basically just if you know how to dodge. If you know how to do the dodge mechanic at all, you're pretty much fine. Oh, interesting. Okay. I forgot that we actually do need some mana for this. Good, do that. And she should die in the next two. Yeah, there we go. So, get our cold resistance here, which is one of the first things that you end up wanting to get. So that's nice. So, why? Okay, whatever. So immediately we got that. So the cold resistance is helpful for us. You're actually probably what we want to look at, because level 4 for you. Okay, so we'll keep you in mind. And then we get our next skill, which is Earthquake. We won't be using Earthquake for too long. I probably kept it a lot longer than I should have when I was using, because like it puts this down here and then you try and get people into it. It's not exactly the most useful skill in the game, if I'm brutally honest. But it has its moments. Okay, and that's this map effectively done. So with that being the case, if we go back to the encampment to sell all of our crap and then continue on, we should be fine.
How's the clearing? Take a look.
Sell you, sell you, sell you. Basically sell everything that's here. Except for the mana potion. Once we get to level 4, we'll use that.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
And then we run back in. And immediately use the checkpoint to go back towards Mudfell, because there's no point waiting there. So let's go to here, and then we're going in. The thing with this boss, and it took me a stupid amount of time to figure this one out, is it has the things in the middle of it, and you just need to walk away from them, and it'll teleport you into them every now and again if you're not, you know, paying attention. Ooh, okay. And our second level up, we are going... I have this saved from the last time. Yeah, we are going here to increase our melee damage.
By flame.
Ooh, we have a hatchery. I don't actually think there's anything in these eggs, but you're better killing them to get the shit that's in them than not killing them. My mate in New York just DM'd me, somewhat funny. Your Discord's for adults only, yes? Yes. Yeah. One of the things that's stated there is if you are in the Discord and you're under the age of 18, you will be told to leave the Discord. I don't want to end up having any of that type of stuff, but yes, my Discord is 18. If that's your question, Duck, or if that's just a statement of was he saying that in relation to you? But yeah, lost my train of thought there. But yeah, I suppose the other thing too is, Duck, were you at the... You're not from Arsenal, are you? You were hardly at the Arsenal parade today, were you? Yeah, like, it is kind of, like, I understand why they did it, because if they won the Champions League, you know, 2-for-1 sale deal, but because they didn't win the Champions League, it has to be a bit interesting going back now and doing the parade today. Like, they deserve it because they won the league, but like, still, it must be weird. Get out of the poison. Well, there's our first death. Good thing we're not doing hardcore mode. Oh, it brought us the other side of it. Weird. Okay, well, we shouldn't have too much of a... Well, I won't speak. Because ultimately, it's probably going to turn out to be wrong, but in theory, we shouldn't have too much issue beating the Devourer. So if we do that, and then slam into him, he moves out of the way, because of course he does. Yeah, out of the way, and then come back. Yeah, we need to get some poison resistance into ourselves anyway, because crikey is it doing damage and a half with its poison. Yeah, out of the way again. Now, the one good thing about it summoning minions is that, well, if they don't die, we can get them like this and then have the little blast damage come through, although it didn't work on this occasion. Because that's one of the joys of this Bone Shatterer ability, is that it does existential damage around it as well. So, like, you can see it does a bounce that ends up hurting the people around it. Good, do that, and then just whack the living crap out of him while we can. Oh, we're out of mana. I think they might have changed the warrior's voice too. He's not as gruff as he used to be. Although, could you imagine if you were in a world where you might actually have to fight this goddamn catastrophe? Where these type of things actually existed. Like, maybe that does exist in our world as well, and we just don't know about the Eldritch abominations that are out there. But it'd be hilarious if there actually was Eldritch abominations in our world and we didn't know about it. Ooh, and already a rare piece as well. Kind of useless for us, but it's something. And we will... Oh yeah, Rolling Slam is one we can upgrade now as well. I think Rolling Slam is the one that we're currently using the most Though, we won't be using it that long, so I actually think Bone Shatter is the one that we end up getting up. We'll be getting rid of it fairly quick once we get the Shockwave Totem at all. So, and Shockwave Totem is just a little bit further on down the actual link. Looking at it now, give me 1 second. That's funny. As if Vegeta would politely end up asking you, he'd just show them. Why is the microtransaction shop? Huh. Interesting. Okay, never mind. I hate when things like that are highlighting. Why is it still highlighting? Okay. Oh, I mean, yeah, it's cool that you can bring pets along with you. I ain't spending the premium currency on them. Like, this is where they're making their money on this type of crap. I don't spend any money on that, so. Because, like, these type of games obviously need to make money. Which quote, Senior Duck, is it that Vegeta would just show his balls and not ask for them? Because, you know, I'm a quite quotable person, as Nappa would end up saying, I'm hilarious and you'll quote everything I say. And for those of you that get that reference, W to you. And the fact that you watch a genuinely incredible piece of online material in Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Oh, we found a rune! Okay, well, kill these guys first so that we can actually get to the rune. Like, this is the one good thing about Bone Shatter. When you use Bone Shatter, it goes through them, so, like, it connects to other people and you're able to go around it. Okay, so we can go... Oh, wait. Extra fire damage from a fire rune and a movement rune. Movement cannot be lower than base speed. Yeah, no, the Uncut Skull Gem. Yeah, let's try this. So it's an ambush now, and then we get your crap off of it. I will say, these new enemies, the blue that's coming off of them is very pretty. And I'm sure this will get tougher in the future, but this is a very easy addition at the moment. Augmented rune, transmutation. I don't know. Shockwave Totem is the one that we want there. We want that one next. Shockwave Totem becomes absolutely busted. Oh wait, advertisements have happened. Yeah, I'm gonna start stopping for advertisements just to make it better for everyone involved, so need to keep an eye on that. I'll add a little notification in the future that reminds me of when that's... Also, for those of you that aren't locked in the advertisement hell or still listening at the moment, here's a bit of fun for you. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Oh, I didn't hear it. Weird that. I was hoping that the mic sensitivity would still catch up on that type of stuff. That's slightly unfortunate, but hey, crap happens. Happening now. Good, we're 4 minutes off of Clash in Italy. Happy out. 4 minutes until she starts. Just over 4 minutes. I'm actually really looking forward to this show. I think it's opening with Brock Lesnar and Obafemi, which unfortunately I think Brock Lesnar is winning, but it should be a good bit of crack to watch and listen to at the same point in time. Pause you for a second. I think I have to put you there like that. Then on you here. Give it a second, because I had this up and running. I'm going to swap over to this for a second. That's you there. Okay, cool. Okay, that should be okay there. Are we getting audio? Is it coming through for you? Can you hear it? Don't think so. So if I pause that. Yeah, I don't think it's coming true for you. Which is honestly kind of infuriating, if I'm honest. If I do this. Yes, it is. Good. Finally it's working. Nice. Why? What happened that you needed to close down Discord, Senior Duck? Is it just that too much brain rotting has occurred today and you need to end up giving yourself a bit of a break, or what's been occurring? Someone tried ringing me prior to texting me. They need to help. I'm not in the mood right now. The joys of that, my friend. It's sad when that ends up coming down to the case, but in every case, you do need to look after yourself first. I understand it immensely because I'm the type of person that always wants to give the support out to someone. So I completely understand the not pressure, but the feeling that, you know, you want to help the people that are there, because I never want to leave anyone in the lurch. I'm always the type of person that wants to help and end up coming down. It's why, although I joke about Dr. Craic and the whole lot, genuinely speaking, I will help anyone. If they're going through a hard time, I'll have a discussion. I'll end up doing any of that type of stuff and go on down that way, you know yourself. So I can understand that completely, that you mightn't be in a good mood. It might be important as the first time they or anyone rang me, but I'm not in the right headspace right now, and that's perfectly fine, because you might make their situation worse by helping them if you're not in the headspace to help. So there's absolutely nothing wrong with that mentality. You have to look after yourself first. Like, it's hard and it's horrible that you have to do that, but it's the truth. It's what you have to do. Also, that was the worst bloody way I could have said hard ever. I don't know how I came around with saying hard like that. I'm embarrassed upon myself for saying hard that way. Support gem. Okay, this is important now. Because the support gem gets us this. And I believe we want rapid strike. Rapid attack, yes. And we want to put that onto you. So the mace gets rapid attack. Yeah, good. So that's what we wanted there. And then skill gem level 1, we don't have a need for it yet. The occult. The occult, by the way, is what you use for minions. So that's the one I was tempted to end up trying, but I didn't try it. By the way, please let me know when it starts up properly. If the audio isn't coming through for the resting, it should do. So you should be able to hear it. Are you the Yap Man from Hop Fuzz? I mean, to be fair, I'm definitely hot and I'm definitely fuzzy, so it could very much be me, Senior Duck. I can't confirm nor deny your allegations. All I can say is a cure. And that I am a strange, strange little man. Bite my foot. To anyone who gets that reference, by the way, hilarious to you, because I've mentioned it a couple of times around the stream. So that's an old deep cut in the stream. Even that's such an old deep cut in the stream. Even Duck mightn't remember that deep cut. Yeah, there's Greywood, and we're getting our first little promo. Beautiful. I mean, to be fair, not even doing a promo, just showing the face-off between Gunther and Cody is an unbelievable way to just set the mood right for what's coming ahead.
This is the cradle of Italian liberty. Beautiful scenic turret known as Torino to the locals. And tonight, Italy's fourth largest city is set for a banger.
Torino by the locals. Okay, well, it's nice to know that I've been pronouncing it wrong for the last 6 months.
Shadow of the majestic Swiss Alps and is the capital of the Piedmont region.
Oh, they're already chanting galore. Oh, God, I kind of wish I was in Turin. Did I did a level up. I think he loses tonight, Roman. And if he doesn't lose tonight, he should lose tonight. I think they should give it to Jacob, personally. The other person I sat with for an hour and a half creating a database with. What, that you call them Yap Man, or is that something entirely different? Or have I missed a connection there between us there, Senior Duck? Oh, so there's 6 matches on tonight. Okay, interesting. Same person who just called me. Ah, okay. No, that makes more sense. Okay. It's one of the things in wrestling that Jim Cornette has said quite a bit, and it's something I feel as well. I absolutely despise when a babyface uses the word kill, because you cannot do it. It's impossible for you to do it. You know you're not allowed to do it. You're never going to be able to kill someone, so even joking about the fact that you're going to do it is something you can't do. Maim them, your life will never be the same, that's all fine, but to use the word kill because it's something you legit can never do is something that has always bothered me. Okay, let's have a look. Bonus reward, 1 lesser reward. Rune combinations, robust. Okay. Well, we want that. Oh, martial weapon. Fire, we don't really want that yet. Improves the quality. The augment slot of an equipment piece. Fair enough. I think we're better with the Blackstone. Might be wrong on that, but we'll see in a minute. Ooh, okay. So that didn't go well. What the? Okay, well, this was a lot harder than the last time. I'm also holidaying into the future in FM11. Well, considering the databases you make, will you still be holidaying in that in about 2 hours' time? It's certainly something, Senior Benny. We're enjoying the crack here, in with a bit of Path of Exile 2. The new season dropped, and and a bit of crack is happening, my friends. If you
Well,
haven't done so, Duck has just thankfully
if you
ended up
didn't know
doing
any
a
better,
shout out for us, Senior
you'd think this
Benakage,
is a
gent
swanky
and a
stream.
scholar,
Look at that-
American
look at that
streamer
form.
of the
Look at that-
highest
look at that
order and
foot cycle. I
grandeur.
love you, Swanky.
He is
Look at
a action Chinaman fan. He plays a horrible game known as OOTP 27. You know, I can never understand why he does it. Such a laborious and boring sport to end up showcasing brilliance to. But hey, you know, we all have our nagging foolishnesses. His just happens to be being a fan of baseball. But otherwise, a gas out bit of crack and a good old friend in the chat. So yeah, give him a bit of fun. I mean, Benny, it's hard to know with Duck because as we've learned before, Duck might have 3 million people active in his goddamn database. Ooh, I like this team song they've given to Clash in Paris, by the way, or Italy. Just a reminder, there's a 5 size limit on FM11. I haven't a clue. I've never played it. The first FM I played was 19. I love this stage design too. I kind of wish to go back to this stage design for all of the pay-per-views that aren't the big 4, because like although to be honest, this looks more like Greek than it does Italy, but like, oh my god, it looks awesome. And Gunther chills down my spine. I'm up to 2031, and funnily enough, Google Chrome uses more memory than this game. Yeah, back in the day when when game developers actually gave a shit about file size.
It's been many years. Does the witch still live here? Hammer! Head down, go!
Oh, he never. Oh, okay. So I don't think he's beaten Cody, by the way. I think he should. I think both champions should change hands today, but I don't think he's going to win. I mean, yeah, I guess that means he's kind of a hometown hero, doesn't it? Oh my god, come on. I mean, and we have cold resistance too, so like, crikey. Come on, come over here. I would assume that they're 2 Italian commentating legends, because WWE tends to go out of their way to get actually big commentators for these type of things. Are the dead? I don't have heals. God, I could use you guys to get me back a bit of my orb. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Yep. That's unfortunate. I'm not here long, by the way, waiting for the girlfriend to fix up her makeup. No bother, my friend. As I've said before, there's never a worry about that. It's wonderful to have people in at any time, just for the chat, for the conversation. I hope you have a brilliant day for whatever you're going to actually be doing, Benny, and that the crack is 90. I'll be here playing a bit of Path of Exile 2, enjoying Clash in Italy, and just, you know, having a gas out bit of fun. An annoying Duck's head with a crap ton of wrestling knowledge that I know will bore the living shite out of him. Okay. The fact that you're making a frost layer around you every movement is kind of annoying. And I think I have to wait for the shield to come back up, or do that. Okay, so it's looking like the process is good. To just roll until something good happens. Whoa! The roar for the woe of the night. It's a good roll. Pre-FM19, the maximum file size was 2 gigabytes. That's surprising that it took that long for them to make it big. But I suppose file sizes wouldn't really have been an issue back until then. I'll not be unto the end. I am not hero. I'm actually not a fan of the song Kingdom, but it does come across surprisingly well. Like, it fits Cody, to be fair, but I'm actually not a fan of the song. Ah, Alicia's here, so we're going to end up hearing someone pretending like they're an actual announcer. I think she's better than Mark Nash. It's unfair because, like, I think Samantha Irving is since Mean Gene the best announcer that they've had, and Alicia Taylor, she's trying to put her own spin on it, but it isn't a good spin, in my opinion. Hit the fucker! By the way, I might be saying that in terms of wrestling as well in a minute. What I will say, like, maybe this is part of these type of games. I don't have enough knowledge of them to know, but I do get locked in place quite a lot. Ah, okay, so that's what it meant by if you're running, you can end up falling. That makes an awful lot more sense. I very rarely use the run mechanic, so that makes an awful lot more sense. I don't think that's a true... Well, on TV, yeah, fair enough. Now that I actually hear that statement, that makes sense, because it's been defended a ton of times use your words, Craic, at house shows. But not too bad. So I've asked this question to you before, Benny, but which is your favorite FM? Is it one of the old ones, or is it one of the new ones? Like, is it an FM that isn't called FM? Is it one of them ones, potentially? Okay, cool. Now that I know about this run mechanic, it makes it a lot easier to get away from people. Ooh. And a level up there, so that's nice. The Warhammer is what we're going to end up using, so that might be better. So, wait a minute, move. Good, okay, so we want to get rid of you, and we want to bring the Forged Hammer of Success in case we're going to use it. Well, actually, wait. Before you kill me, you goddamn pain in the arse. So we're going to do this. Okay, so now we have both of our setups done. FM23 and FM16s are my favorite. FN12 and FM10 after that. What makes them your best ones? What makes them your favorite one? God, there's nothing better than when there's a loud crowd. It generally makes an event so much better. Find the entrance to the Red Veil. Search for the runes. Okay. I don't think we're going to find another rune since we failed to defeat the last one. Sadly. But we'll have a gawk around and see, and then we'll go into the Red Veil and get what we need. Okay, so yes, there's the boss fight in here. Okay, in for another mini fight. Good. And whack and dodge, whack and whack. Okay. I mean, the fact that we're already have half of its health down with this weapon is beautiful, but I have to keep an eye on my goddamn mana reserves. I don't know how I had myself set up the last time that I basically didn't need to worry about mana, but I do need to worry about it this time, so. The Europeans go nuts for the old chant, don't they? Okay, so let's change this anyway. We're not going to be using it. Ooh. Oh. Do we not have enough strength? Oh, maybe it's because it's not. Huh. Weird. Fascinating, actually. Huh. That's actually interesting that we can't use the goddamn shield. We have another support gem here. So let's look at our gem situations to know what we need to end up having here. So we want Rage 1 on our Mace Strike. But it's probably more important to have the Impact Shock here, because support skill causes aftershock when they heavy stun an enemy. So I think this one is actually better to just put on for the moment. Oh, they're actually counting in Italian. I love that. I actually love that. 23 is the best based game I've ever played. 26 has the best database I've ever played. 2012's just amazing, and 10 was incredible back in the day. I might have to go back to 23 and give it a go again. Because to me, to be fair, I will always have... no, sorry, I know you meant 16, I read it wrong. To be fair, it's 24 for me, but 24 has an unfair bias because it's a game that I played on stream and I just really enjoyed playing it on stream. So I have a lot of memories of the game as a result of that, so it has an unfair advantage. And I'll admit that, I'll openly admit that it has an unfair advantage. Okay, so let's see how we go against the Obelisk of Ruin. I hate that move. I hate the disaster kick as a move. It's better than the Cody Cutter, mind you, but I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Quest item, rune buckle. Okay, fair enough. Collect the runes of power. We have 2 more of them to collect, so let's see how that ends up working. We also need to replace you. We don't do it yet, I don't... screw it. Okay. And run to find the next one. 24 has one or two different things than 23 that makes me like 23 more. I mean, I can't deny one of the things when it comes down to 24 is I think 24 is almost perfect with that SAS skin. I think that SAS skin makes that game so much better than it has any right to be. It's kind of why I was looking at it and didn't actually do it. I like the idea of the new SAS skin, and like it's a chunky monkey, and the way they've designed 26 makes it hard to do it. But like, I'm not a massive fan of the perspective changes in the SAS skin. I haven't downloaded it to bother because you need to actually delete base files this time to do it, and I can't be arsed. Punk, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you? How is life treating you? Is your Sunday going fine? We're here now just enjoying a bit of crack, watching Clash in Italy, seeing the fun of how it all ends up coming down together while playing the newest season of Path of Exiles 2 Warrior build, stun, and we'll see what ends up happening. It just kind of started. Oh, interesting. Well, yeah, but like effectively that's deleting the old files. Isn't it, Benny? Like if you want to return back, you need to save the old files somewhere and end up putting them in. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering how it worked in 24. In 24, you just like poked it to a different skin, right? Okay, fair enough. Then in that case, that makes it easier. Then I might end up putting in the Assassin and actually seeing what changes it ends up putting into place. I haven't done it yet. I just know the changes aren't massive in comparison to the likes of 24, where it is just a massive change. But yeah, have you anything exciting planned for your day, Punk? I hope that the crack is treating you nicely. I hope that the day is looking good, grand, and delicious for you. Yes, I have PO2. I can't get into it. I feel really weak playing it. Druid to... God, I died there annoyingly. Druid to 35 and dying to the boss over and over again. Yes, unfortunately, that does tend to happen. It depends on the build, and also the thing is you can dodge every single strike that a boss does, so you can just be stubborn enough to learn the boss mechanics and end up going through it. I was doing a bit of experimentation with a druid build because I wanted to do a bear build because the bear looked really cool, but I didn't do it yet, so I can't really comment. Like, I can't say anything. The first build I done on this when I was streaming it was a lightning build, and it was very strong for the start and then turned into complete fecal muck towards the end. And there's a lot of stuff to figure out in this game, but I love it all the same. I think it's a very good game. It's just complicated as hell to figure out. Now, the thing I don't understand, and that I haven't bothered to get into, and I know there are people that are doing it, is the item filter. I wish I was able to figure out how to do that, or to put in a proper filter and go that way. 24, the morale is more broken. 24 has a button that defaults to next match when fixing tactics, as opposed to all the time. I hate that, but because when I make that change, I want it to be permanent until I change it again. 23 doesn't have that problem. 23 has the working Hall of Fame. 24 doesn't. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's 100% fair enough. Like, there's stuff in 26 that I really like as well, even though I don't like the overall game. I think 26 is a market decrease, but hey, you have those type of elements and you go with what you have. We have football practice today at 4, other than that of barbecue. Not too bad. What type of stuff are you going to have in the barbecue, if you don't mind me asking, my friend? I was able to get to Torment 11 on Diablo 4, though. I know it's more casual, but for the time I want to put it into the game, it's more my piss. 100% fair. Damn it. I mean, I knew he was going to win, but I really didn't want him to. I really didn't want him to. Oh, they're doing this, are they?
Angle was right there to make the call. Something obviously happened at the end of that matchup because Gunther is extremely upset. Take a look at the closing moments of this one. Gunther tried on multiple occasions to avoid it, but Rhodes.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just watching this for a second, then I'll get back to you.
Which was the prelude to the crossroads.
Okay.
This is what I want to get a look at. Pay attention to the ring positioning of the ring general. Rhodes with the crossroads. Well, this is the angle we just saw, Corey.
Oh yeah, his leg was outside of the ring.
I can't tell decisively, but it looks like at the beginning of the count. Here's the other angle.
His leg was outside of the ring. Interesting. So they're going to go with the fact that he wasn't actually beaten.
Let's see if we can see it here. And clearly his foot was under the bottom rope, which means the official, you never should have started.
Interesting. Burgers, spicy sausages, potato salad, barbecue beans, and all the fixings. How do barbecue beans, by the way? Is it just that you just put it on a little skillet at the barbecue and end up going down that way? Is it just that there's barbecue sauce within the beans? Like, is there anything actually special with barbecue beans? Like, is it just a case that they're covered in barbecue sauce or something like that? Don't know about that guy. Was the mid-match. I mean, Corey doesn't really have a choice, but every single match on AAA was better. What was I looking at? Yeah. Normal item to a magic item with one modifier. We'll as well do it since we're using it. Elemental damage. It's not a great weapon, sadly. 5 life. Interesting. It's a bad weapon, so there's no point. I would use the Regal Orb, but there's no work on it yet. But yeah, no. That's something to look forward to, my friend, and hopefully it's a good bit of crack. Is there many of you going to the barbecue? Or is it just a collection of you together and just enjoying it? Is it a family thing? Are you doing it with friends? What are you actually doing for the barbecue? Because it's something I'd love to end up doing, but we need to purchase a brand new barbecue, and I don't barbecue enough, and the Irish weather isn't good enough to warrant the purchase of a barbecue for me to do that. It has special sauce seasonings that are in the family, such as barbecue sauce, vinegar, pepper, and apple cider, or molasses, or brown sugar. Also, you can put them on a cast iron pan and grill them. Not too bad. That makes sense. That makes an awful lot more sense than what I was thinking. Because my dopey ass, the minute you mentioned barbecue, is always thinking that the barbecue solely has, like, grill point, like grill line barbecues, so that you must, and you don't have the actual, like, skillet that you can put them on, because I'm an idiot, and, can't contemplate, generalizations, which is why I was asking. So, the Rust King now, so... It is nice to see that WWE is remembering they have a production fucking crew that's one of the best in the world and actually using the goddamn thing. Okay, interesting. Dodge. Okay. God, I do feel sorry for Jade Cargill. She just does not talk well at all, does she? Ooh. Oh. Interesting. So we're getting our totem, first of all, but we're also after getting an interesting weapon. I have never seen that before. Go back, you tit. Don't need the hammer. Okay, so let's examine you. Okay, grants wildwood gifts 60 max life, 10% physical damage reduction, minus 10% to all elemental resistances. Wait a minute, we're weaker to elemental resistances. Why? Remnants you create affect allies and presence as you collect them. 80%. Reservation resist. What? I think this thing is designed for minions. Unless I'm wrong. Yeah. That's fascinating. Okay. Then wildlife gifts. What does it do? You are chosen by the spirits. You provide guidance, allowing you to see the ancient boons. 5. Oh my god! So it gives you more charges on all of your things. Okay, that could be potentially very, very strong. Sorry, apologies for that. Today is my dad's birthday. Well, send my love to Papa Chaz. Send my love to Papa Punk. May it be one of the best nights possible for all of you, my friend, because beautiful when you're able to experience and enjoy a birthday such as that. Honestly, awesome to hear that you're going to end up having a family birthday barbecue. Please enjoy it for the best that you can, my friend. Which begs the question of why you decided to start off a birthday celebration by listening to my dopey ass. But I mean, I ain't gonna question it because you were lovely enough to end up doing it. So thank you so much for being here at the moment, Punk, as I die.
They still
You'll be notified of merchandise drops
defend
before
their
anyone
land,
else, and given your own
even
personal
after
early
all
access,
this
including
time.
exclusive merchandise like my Never Seen 17 collection.
Yeah, by the way, did you hear about this? One of the things they're doing for WWE Club, and I don't know how to feel about it, is if you didn't get to go to any of the John Cena events, you're able to purchase any John Cena shirt that was for sale throughout the entirety of his retirement tour now. And I don't know how to feel about that. It kind of lessens all of the people that went there and bought them there, you know, to me, but hey, who gives a shit? He isn't with us anymore, but we still honor him. Oh, my apologies. Hey, honestly, well on ye for coming together and doing it that way. Honestly, well on ye for doing it. That's awesome to end up hearing. I have the height of respect for each of you for doing that. That's genuinely awesome. Genuinely awesome. You deserve one of these as a result of that, because you should always try to show those types of respect when you can. Genuinely awesome.
I see you've already found. Renly will know. I see you've already found relics with the runes we need. What Renly will know how.
What? Am I missing something? Oh, we have to go back to the encampment. Fair enough.
Forge them. Stay safe if you can.
God, if they ever do Aurora Monroe, like they ever recast Aurora Monroe in Marvel, they really should consider Jade Cargill for the role. She fits it to a fucking glove. To a glove. She looks so much like Storm. Like, it's genuinely not even funny how much she looks like Storm. Okay, we got our shockwave totem now, which is beautiful. Now, where did I put shockwave totem the last time? I think we put it at R. I'll find out when I'm playing, because it'll feel weird if I put it in the wrong spot. Yeah. Yes. Okay. So we don't have this set. A Shockwave Totem doesn't become the monster that it will become until we get our first Ascension perk.
Have them. Stay safe if you can. Good. Now the others.
Release that which you hold.
God, it's so nice seeing WWE doing actual production videos again. Even if it is 20 minutes between goddamn matches as a result of it. What a team song too. Thank God they didn't change it when she came from AEW. Genuinely unbelievable team song.
Corey, I want to start things off by asking you if Jade Cargill has the psychological advantage heading into this matchup tonight, because in a 24-hour period just last
Ooh, they're booing the crap out of her. That's interesting.
night's main event, Cargill was
That's genuinely interesting. They're booing the crap out of her.
and also pinned the champion in a
He's
tag team
unconscious,
matchup.
but he's
To answer your question, absolutely yes, I
Return to Claire Front, speak to Kit. Fair enough.
Not to mention the confidence possessed by this woman. I caught up with Jade earlier today and I asked her what went wrong at WrestleMania and how do you stop
Yeah, good. Return to the entrance of the Grim Tangle in there.
Ripley didn't beat me at WrestleMania. I beat myself. I got caught up in the
Okay,
fog,
cool.
the circumstance, and the bright lights of the biggest
And we need to go where exactly?
she hits Jaded tonight and leaves
I think to there. Return to the entrance of the Grim Tangled in Greywood.
even in defeat. I think most of the
Oh no, here.
Cargill put on a
Okay, yeah. So in we go now, and let's see what ends up happening in this area.
she came up short. If Cargill can shift her focus tonight, they
Yep, another bit of fun.
we may have
There'll
a
be no
champion.
passage here. For now.
Una, just open the goddamn thing. God damn it. Yeah, good. Now we get to get into this new area. I have to say, although it has the potential to be useful with these orbs increasing up our charges of our items, they are quite noisy. Ooh, okay. We have an actual legendary creature here again. Yeah. I expected that pop to be a lot bigger. Normally is for Rhea Ripley.
For the first time in her career, Rhea Ripley in a matchup here in Italy, a country that she holds near and dear to
Ooh, why?
her grandpa and her grandma, who she was extremely close with, grew up here in North
Oh, okay.
Felicio.
Oh, so they're making her seem to be the hometown hero because they don't have Yuli on the goddamn card. I understand you. I understand you, WWE. I understand you. You decide to not let the actual native, the actual person who has family ties to you to it end up actually being there. Although now that I think about it, that's actually surprisingly dark because the fact that her grandparents have ties to Italy and she is from Australia means that either they were criminals or they got shipped out to Australia. Considering the time period that she would be from, which is funny when you think about it.
First title defense since that night in Las Vegas. Is on a roll. We mentioned
This one.
over Ripley in the tag match last week. Friday night on SmackDown.
Okay, get out of the way. Get out of the fucking way, Craic. There you got you got your quote. Doc, it only took a while. You finally got your quote. pain in the air sort of thing. Infernal Cry 2. Yes.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. It is for
Okay, so let's look at this again. For Shockwave Totem, we need it to have brutality and rapid attack. We're not getting rapid attack there, so we need a new rapid attack. So we take rapid attack and we take it off of you and put you onto Shockwave Totem. And then we look for brutality. Brutality. We take you off of the rolling strike and we put you onto Shockwave Totem. We don't have the dexterity for it yet, but we will get that.
So let's talk about strategy in this matchup. First, for a very confident champion in Rhea Ripley. I think Rhea Ripley needs to be very careful.
I think this is the nicest attire Rhea Ripley has worn in a while. And as the face, it's nice to see actual color coordination being done again. I know I talk about this all the time with WWE, and annoyingly it tends to pop up the most with the women. But the women also wear more varied colors, so that's one of the reasons why. Like in Jade's case, wearing the kind of silvery case is good for a heel, but that red ends up making Rhea look more like a babyface, so that's beautiful as well. So we'll see what ends up happening with it. Ah, so it's because we have 2 supports in the Dex category and we're not allowed it yet. Okay, interesting. That should increase soon enough when the level goes up.
Matchup for the WWE Women's Championship. Remember, this is still somewhat unfamiliar territory for Rhea Ripley.
Ooh, okay, we have a checkpoint down here, so grab that and then run back. Yeah, if they hit me while I'm running in that run state, I'm just dead. Okay. 12,000 people in Turin for this goddamn show. And I wish I was one of them. I just couldn't get there. The finances to get there just weren't worth it for me.
Abundance of tools at her disposal. Rhea, when need be, can take it high risk. She can push the pace of a matchup. That may give her the edge she needs to get past Cargill.
Oh no! I am not prepared for this. Good. Got away with that.
Just paid for it. Ripley begging Cargill back to her feet, sends Jade outside the ring. Rhea looks to pick up the pace. There's that drop kick.
Okay, run through everything here. We're just trying to get the map filled out more than anything else. Yeah, run more. Okay, and a new checkpoint hit. Ooh, that's new. So this has something to do with the ancients anyway. Interesting. Okay, what is this? Okay. I mean, that's what I'm asking, Furrow.
I've never laid eyes on one before. Give me a moment.
Cargill's in love with herself.
Okay.
The energy from the runestone seems to have...
To a different region. If we find more like this, we might be able to pinpoint where the energy got to. Search the region for more runestones. Okay, whatever, game. I wonder if it recognizes how annoying it is for it to give you an objective like that, where it's just run around, you'll find it eventually. Okay, good. So we have all of this spot checked out. So let's use the checkpoint. I don't think there's anything of worth out there. Let's go here and go down. Oh, we have a boss. This is the boss. This is one of the first bosses we actually had proper trouble with when we ended up going at this. So this will be interesting.
Again, to your point earlier, it's not often that we see Ripley.
Because it teleports you into this area here and then they explode and kill you. So we'll see what ends up happening here. We should be better set up for ourselves this time to fight it.
Is that the wandering druid? Dodge this!
Yeah, where'd you go? Where did you go? Over there. Cool. Okay, do that. Now this and that and jump him. Okay, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, Craic. Good, 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 good. We done that a little too slow, if I'm honest. Get out of the zone there. Little too slow for our own, like, for our own wants and desires. Get out of it. But hit him there. Then do that. Do this. Do that. And then whack him again. Yeah, and he should be dead the next hit we get on him, so. Well, he would be dead if it... The one problem with this build, and the fact that it has an awful lot of commands, is remembering which of the 5 keys to actually use, and getting used to hitting those 5 keys without actually looking down. And I'm not great at that, I must admit. I have to get better at being able to click stuff and knowing what it is without doing it. Like, people who have innate control over which key they're clicking are fantastic for that type of crap. I, unfortunately, are not one of them people, and I need to get to the point at which I am one of those people. Okay, so we want Magnify Area, which is an intelligence one. We want it for Earthquake. So if we take it here and put it on you, then we have the 1 intelligence, and then we have that. You can socket 1 per 5 points. So we have to get our dex up in order for that to work. So I don't know if that ups our dex at all. I hope that it does. No, I don't think it did. What's our dex at? Dex is at 7. Yeah, it's not yet. So we need to get our dex up at least to 10. We'll worry about that as time goes on, but we do need to get it to at least to 10 to allow us another one that ended up coming true. That's future Craic's problem, but we'll worry about that when we get to it. Okay, good. So that boss is beaten there. There's no rune holes here. I'm back out here for a second to see if the map is still loaded, which it is. Good.
One of those inscriptions.
The maps reload every 20 minutes or something akin to that, so it can be really annoying when that happens. And then one of our first proper annoying boss is in this area, the Cemetery of the Eternals.
Cargill missed with the attempted elbow, and that may be a mistake because Cargill went shoulder first to the post, and now the champion has an opportunity to rally.
Okay, good. So we are doing okay there. Lachlan, that's our boss. Spoiling who the boss is at the end of this area. Not that I give a shite. Ooh, okay, so we have a legendary hero here as well. Nice. Do that, and then this. Then just whack and whack. Interesting, interesting. Beautiful! You're dead now. Well, we would be if we hit you. Ooh, and another mask. We won't be using that mask because the mask we have is just better. It was like the Han mask we have there, the hollowed mask, is just better than whatever this is going to end up being, so we won't be using it. So it's typical that we got a legendary weapon for an area that we already have. That happens all the goddamn time on this game, where it gives me a weapon for an area that I don't particularly need just yet. Like, it would benefit me a hell of a lot more at the moment if we got an actual good weapon, or got an armor piece on the arms, or the actual armor. But you know, beggars can't be choosers. Well, they can, they just won't get much. I'm liking this match so far, by the way, between Jade and Rhea. I think they've good chemistry with each other, but maybe that's just me having copium. I don't think Jade is as bad as some people are turning around stating that she is. I know an awful lot of people think that she has developed enough, or that she needs to be in NXT, and maybe there's a point to be made for that. I'm not really of the opinion to. I don't really agree with that opinion. I think she's been doing phenomenally well. Okay, good. Okay, good. So that's the thing. The totem should, in theory, work alongside Earthquake. There's, yeah, so we want to use you as well, so. Okay, good. Okay, down this way. Just skip absolutely everything and run around them for the moment. Are you another? Nope, you're not. So we couldn't have been that lucky to find another goddamn legendary creature. Okay, here's our first tomb. In we go. Yeah, and just... This is one of those areas here where there's so much extra crap to look at. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and down this way, through here, up here. Just run through them because we don't really need to fight any of these at the moment. Is democracy manifest? How are things capping? Is it all going good, Grant, and delicious with you? I'll give you your shout out now in 1 second, my friend. So if you haven't, my friends, please give the mighty Captain himself, CC Captain, a follow. A gent and a scholar, fantastic individual. Was doing a movie night last night. I just didn't end up partaking in it because as many of the people in his community will argue with me, I think the movie that we're watching was shite. Everything, everywhere, all at once. I'm of the opinion that that movie is shite and refuse to give it a watch. But I mean, you have to give me a proper reason not to, Duck. It's a very nice penis.
You say that shit.
But I'm enjoying the crack at the moment, seeing how it goes. How are things with yourself, my friend? Is your Sunday going good, Grant, and delicious? Has the humidity been getting to you at all? Because, like, it's very humid here in Ireland at the moment. It's not hot, which is nice, but it is very fucking humid. Gold chest, anything good out of it? Ooh. We don't need it. That's annoying, because that would be awesome to have gotten if I was actually doing the minion run. If I was actually doing the minion run, that would have been awesome to get. And just out of sheer curiosity. Nah, game. Nah, game. Fuck off, game. Nah. Fuck off, game. Do you see? Oh, well, you don't, because it's advertisements. Oh, do you see what I'm seeing here? What this game just gave me? The fucking audacity of this bitch. The audacity of this bastard to give me the perfect minion weapon. The audacity of this bitch. Oh, I'm actually annoyed by that. That is, I don't think you could get a better weapon than that.
I should seek further knowledge.
I genuinely don't think you could get a better weapon than that if you wanted to do a minion build. Especially for the level that we're at in the whole lot. I think that's a weapon that holds you until mid-game. That's astonishing. I'm genuinely tempted to go and restart and do a minion build now, just because we found that. Like, that's absolutely hilarious. But I am actually enjoying just battering the shite out of people, so, you know. We might wait and see. Although, Gloomberm, how are you still alive? This is a very good match between Rhea Ripley and Jade Cargill now at the moment. Okay, so this gets us you, yep. Oh, come on. Why did you do the fucking move? Oh, sometimes this game. The irony of the fact that they just done a finish where a referee ignored the fact that someone's leg was underneath the rope to doing a finish where the leg is underneath the rope is fucking hilarious. Forced by someone is hilarious. You sounded surprised about that, didn't you? Fucking Michael. Nope. I'm shocked that Charlotte is bothering her ass, but she might be trying to get a title shot herself. Like, for her character, that makes absolutely no sense, but hey. I guess maybe she just hates Jade Cargill enough. There we go, there's the end. Good match. I like that match a lot. Okay. Cool, Abula. We're doing an okay job here, so we're not doing too bad at the moment now. Oh yeah, so that was all the free shit there. I'm actually shocked they didn't do Brock and Oban free again. In Minneapolis, Minnesota. My deepest apologies, my guys. That's incredibly rude. Oh, God. The Hulk Hogan documentary. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, and we have a boss fight coming here. Okay, good. Out of the way. Yeah, we're doing okay. Yeah, and then whack and whack. Put down the earthquake there and there. Down a new one of you. Get out of the way of that. Do that, do that. I think we're doing a good job in this fight. We're having mana reserve issues, which is unfortunate, but you do what you can. Yeah, I'm almost positive that warrior is her husband too, if I remember the lore of this fight. So that is the buck we seen at the gate. This is his mother. I think that's the lore. If anyone knows it, correct me if I'm wrong. Good, and she's dead now in a second if we had enough mana. Dead! You can still die here, by the way, which ruins the entirety of the goddamn thing, which is hilarious that that's a potential worry. Okay, so we have a level 3 shield charge, armor break. We're not using either of them. Bone Shatterer is the one that we use there. I mean, we can just dump you now. Why are we even carrying that? I mean, in theory, we could use you, but there's no real reason to. And support gem, we do need more support gems, but we can't use them. But we're as well put them in place anyway, I suppose. So with that being the case, Rolling Slam doesn't require any because it isn't one of the ones that we need for this. So I'm just using it at the moment as one of our top ones. Earthquake requires Rage 1. So take Rage 1 from you and put you on Earthquake there. So because our strength is up as high as it is at the moment, we have 5 potential slots in that because we're at 25 strength. And we still need to increase our dexterity as well.
I've no more room.
And we will dump you and bring the wand. We'll as well bring you as well because we get some money for you. And then the Rage shoes. We can dump you and dump you and you there. Then we can move the frayed shoes there and you there. Beautiful. Then we can move back to the cemetery of the Estials here. Do a portal to go home. Go into that. Store our shit because we still don't have the hooded one back yet. To sell this crap. And then here we can put all of these into the right slots. Coolaboola, and then we continue on once again. I genuinely want to go to Riyadh at some point in time. Like it looks like going to Riyadh, Saudi Arabia could be a good bit of fun. Like the what they're doing for the event and the whole lot look like it could be a good bit of crack. Minnie, my friend, what is a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you? We are here today watching some Clash in Italy alongside playing some of the new season of Path of Exile 2. My friends, if you haven't given Minnie a follow, please give them a follow.
I wonder who got the last kill.
As you can hear there from their chats. Always sound when they end up coming in here, so we end up seeing how the crack ends up going with them. And you know,
good
match stats. Let us know, Minnie, what has you in a bad state of affairs?
I know who got the last kill.
We'll try to give assistance where we can, if we can. Let us know what's going on. Also, Sandro Tonali's at the event. Oh, that's awesome. potentially a new Manchester United player, depending on how the summer goes. Oh, Sick Luke. I've never heard of him. Trap music, huh? Need to listen to more of him, so Sick Luke. But yeah, no, please let us know what's going wrong, my friend. And if we can help, we will try to help. Or if you're just here to forget about absolutely everything and just enjoy the crack, please, we can do that either. You know, the crack is here to cure all of your ailments, as all good crack needs to do. Another level up. We're leveling up mighty quick, I'll tell you that. I should be checking the shop to see if it actually has anything of use for us in the shop. It's something we haven't been doing. Ooh, the Brock Oba fight is happening now. Really? That's the first match you put on after the ESPN changes over? That's a choice. Cause my godmother undue stress, and now she's walking to town to buy cigarettes. She won't be back till tomorrow, and I'm going to be hungry till then. I think some context has been lost on this particular element mini. So you're on your own, I'm guessing. Worst time for allergies. You're on your own, I'm guessing. And you're not meant to be on your own. And what is there not? Is there no stuff there for you to be able to cook? Because I'm sorry to hear about that if that's the case. Equipment +6 intelligence to all equipment. I wish it was I wish it was I wish it was dexterity, but we will choose that one. Is there anything that I can do for you? Is there any bit of advice I can give for you? Is it just come here and relax and enjoy life in the meantime? Because I'm sorry to hear that, and I hope all turns out to be okay for whatever is going on. Relax and enjoy your stream. Well then, it's a pleasure to be able to try and help you to relax and enjoy the stream, my friend. You're more than welcome to be here. We love having you here, so it's a pleasure to have you in, my friend. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-da-dum. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. Boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-da-dum, boom. God, I love that song. Sorry, just needed to comment on some Brock Lesnar team song for a second. I've heard that live too. God, still rocks my heart that I got to hear that live. Infernal Cry, Raging Cry.
We are witnessing a very controversial match tonight because one man claims he's retired.
Ah, okay, so it's level 2. Okay. Then in that case, Earthquake has that. Bone Shatterer has Impact.
Talking about the beast incarnate, the most decorated athlete in combat sports history.
Shocking Totem has both of its. It has Rage 1, so it needs Rage.
24 years since 2002, Brock Lesnar will compete in a
Okay, that'll do for now. Yeah. But it's a pleasure to have you in, my friend. I hope that it gives you the relaxation and enjoyment that you need, whilst things are feeling a bit heavy and a bit unfortunate. And please, if there's anything you'd like to discuss, any crack you'd like to go over, I'm more than happy to do so. For now, I'm just enjoying watching a bit of WWE Clash in Italy and playing Path of Exiles 2, smashing and watching people get smashed, because there is nothing better than, and I need to play it myself, one of the best blurps that I end up having. There is nothing better, especially with this matchup, of that.
And while Tyson would go on to fight again, he has claimed multiple times that night his career ended. Can Lesnar recover, or will this be another Tyson situation? Let's look at the tail of the tape now between these two men in this WrestleMania rematch, one of the biggest rematches in WWE.
Okay, anyways, we do actually need rings, so I should go back and pick that up. I love that. What a crock of bullshit. The fans are actually chanting Brock Lesnar's theme song as well. I haven't heard anyone do that before. God, I love those moving graphics. God, Brock Lesnar moves like a fucking tank. God, have you seen a man moving that fast to you, you'd shit your bloody esophagus out of your throat. He's such an impressive individual. The Oba chants coming through now as they're getting ready for Oba to show up. To be honest, this is what I love so much about wrestling. When wrestling makes stars, those stars come across bigger than anything in the goddamn world. And they've done that with Oba Femi. I genuinely think that man is... like, should be treated like fucking Achilles. Should be treated like Hercules. He's so bloody much potential. It just comes across like a goddamn titan. Anything of worth? Absolutely fucking nothing. Another support gem. We really don't need these support gems. Okay, so you're better than what we... well, are you? 38 fire damage, increase that. You're actually not. Okay. Perfecta, my friend. We shall do that for you right now. Just as Oba's song is spinning on the background there as well, so... you get to see that little bit of back fat that I end up having. Hold on, are you actually able to hear? Oh no, you're not on this one. That's why I was wondering what was going on. You're not able to hear it on that screen. Oh, god damn it, Craic. I have it specifically set up for this screen so if it ends up coming down. Better pants, it seems. I mean, shorts are designed for showing off your ass, so yes, these are better pants, I think. You tell me, does the ass look slightly better, Minnie? Well then, success. They're better trousers, aren't they? Yeah, you can hear it. Good.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
God, I love Paul Heyman. Also, my friends, if you haven't noticed, down there in the bottom can't do my left some rights. Down there in the bottom left-hand corner is a shark stating Tara for partner. Tara Shark's doing her partner push this coming June. If you can do, please give her a follow and help her throughout her partner push. We're going to try and help her where we can if we're able to. We'll send people over there and try to give people as much reminders to do it as possible. And on top of that as well, good friend of the chat, Senior Die, has his birthday stream coming up as well. This one here, where you can go and end up experiencing that. So please, my friends, go to them if you can do. They're friends of the chats and the whole lot. It's a good bit of crack, good bit of showcase for them. They definitely end up deserving it. Ooh, already fire coming out of this goddamn match. Is this going to be quick against Oba? Oh, is he coming for... Oh, no. Okay, that's 3 F5s. Okay. Up he goes. 4 to 5. God, if Oba kicks out now, it'll be horrible for Brock. There was no shock on that either, which tells you everything you need to know about the way they've set up this goddamn match. Oh, speaking the devil and he goes live. Senior Die is just after going live there. Okay. There we go. We face off against the king now. Ooh, Kimura lock. Interesting.
Your soul will be quite the trophy, Crush them!
I mean, I don't know about that statement. I mean, he's definitely the most decorated combat sports athlete in WWE. Whether or not history is an accurate statement is definitely arguable. But actually, is he too? Because, like, I suppose Kurt Angle is an Olympic gold medalist. Rastafam, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. What's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it going good, Grant, and delicious with you? Getting them tabs up while I jet wash the garden. Pleasure to have you in, my friend. Hopefully the garden's jet washing goes well for you. Nothing unusual ends up coming true. A task that always needs to be done and the whole lot. So a pleasure to end up hearing that it's good that you're doing it. I hope that the weather is good while you're at it, my friend. But thank you so much for having me tabbed up, and it's a pleasure to have you in. This is going longer than the other match anyway, even if it is a very stereotypical bloody Brock Lesnar match. Old school Brock Lesnar match. Okay. We're not doing near as much damage to this buck as we did to his wife. This has to be it. Brock has to win now. No, okay, wow, okay. I'm genuinely shocked at how they're doing this. I mean, if Brock loses this match, he's giving fucking Oba Femi everything in the world in the handbasket, so nobody can complain that Oba hasn't been given a chance. And we win. It keeps giving giving me bloody crowns and stuff that I can't use. It's hilarious. Charm. Okay. So do we not have we don't have access to a charm? Interesting. Okay. I suppose this could make it better. It didn't. It did not. Well, it might have actually. Yeah, let's just do this to fuck. Yeah. Make it a wee bit stronger. This isn't my type of match. I don't like when they do this type of quick match element like that where there isn't any actual wrestling to it. It's entertaining for sure, and it makes Obafemi look like a bloody boss, but it's not my type of match. I understand why they do it.
My beloved son, your death shall be avenged, even if it takes 1,000 years.
Oh god, when they know how to make a person look like a big shot, they know how to make a person look like a big shot. Unbelievable. Also, advertisements are starting now in a second, so before we talk to Lachlan, we'll just let the advertisements go ahead and we'll see what ends up happening so that we're not stopping it for people. Okay. Up he goes. Is Brock lose 2 in a row? No. Yeah, that has to be it. I think that's it. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it took fucking everything for it to do it. But yeah. Honestly, considering it's likely that Oba versus Brock is happening again at SummerSlam, I think this is the right result. It's probably the right result.
Do my eyes again to see? Don't just stand there. Get on with it.
I do feel sorry for Oba. Anyway, let's see how we do versus a fight that has always kicked her ass. Let's see how we do versus Lachlan.
What an effort, though, by Femi. This was incredible. Brock Lesnar, to his credit, had the wherewithal to get the jump on Femi early. Brock would open his offense with...
Yep, in we go, and Lachlan will now whinge about the fact that his parents are dead and turn into a big-ass monster that we've always had trouble trying to kill.
Family of Count Lachlan of Oregon.
Once again, kick out of the F5. And look at this. Even if you're Brock Lesnar, this is terrifying. Superhuman strength.
Wait, I thought the advertisement's finished. Okay, it didn't. That's annoying.
With a broken arm. And this, unfortunately for Femi, was the beginning of the end. F5, number 6, through the announce table. Yeah, but somehow, Obafemi was able to get up from this and march back in the ring. Michael Cole, I was 2 or 3 feet away from Obafemi. His eyes rolled back in his head. He was out. But somehow, the ruler summoned the will.
And she's back now. Cool. So let's get into this big-ass fight. Okay, we're doing okay damage to him. That's what you want to see. Dodge and then bone shatter. Do that and that. Cool. Oh, this is this is going to be very easy in comparison to where it normally goes. Okay. Even when I set up this build the first time, it didn't go this strong. That's nice. Oh, there's Julia!
Hunt with the first one.
Julia here tonight. And we also welcome to Italy the director of authority for TNA.
Santino Marella. Oh, beautiful to see them. Okay, we actually got a good weapon here for us too, potentially. Critical crushes. What does that mean? Lowers defenses. Okay. Okay. Well, that's just better, unfortunately, than the new weapon. What? Oh, we're not level 11 yet. Okay, makes sense. We're one level off of it. We're one level off of it being useful.
Better than anyone. The ruler will be back with a vengeance, I have no doubt. But Brock Lesnar, you still got it, my friend. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it has been quite the weekend. SmackDown, of course, on Friday. Tonight it's Clash in Italy, and last night it was AAA. I want to say congratulations to new champions and the War Raiders.
I'm picking up another tool.
Okay. Barrow, tool lighting up. Go on, see if you can find the source. I'll see what I do. So again, he's just saying to find more crap in here. Nice to know. And we're going back here. Of course, they have to pull the piss about that.
I have a little what? See,
About El Grande Americano.
I used to be mildly fond of it.
Ooh, okay. Travel to the hunting grounds. Travel to the hunting grounds. Search Phaetorn above the hunting grounds. To Una. Okay, interesting. And we're as well have a gawk at these as well. Yeah, you're just random, so you've nothing of worth there. Go to Una. This should bring back the hooded one. Yep. While we're waiting on that, we'll go over to Renly. Good. Heavy strike. Interesting. None of them are particularly useful. Nothing useful there or there. Cool.
I don't know how to outsee my...
Then witness the revival. Travel to Oldham Village, Oldham Farms. Search Phaetorn above the hunting grounds. So we need to do the hunting grounds as well. Identify all of our objects. Then come back to here and search some of these. So you're just being sold. Sold. And yeah, so we'll sell all of these items now. At this point, yes, sell you, and you. How did you not get identified? Sell you. We're keeping you and we're selling you. Wait a minute, where did the... Because I definitely don't want to lose the staff. That's the staff we want to keep. Okay, sell you. Hold on to you. Sell you. You and you there. Sell you. Potentially you. Okay, hooded one. Identify all of them. Una. And we sell that. Yeah, you're better, so sell that. This. No bother. Enjoy the ringing with your gran. I hope that all is good, grand, and delicious with her, Senior Duck. The hunting grounds. So we have Ohm's Farm there, Hunting grounds are here, okay? Cool. Search for the Phaetorn above the hunting grounds, okay? It has to be, the next Triple Mania match has to be El Grande Americano versus Dominic Mysterio. Oh, so yeah, Triple Mania 34. That match has to happen there. I'd be shocked if it didn't happen. It has to happen. Well, unless he's injured, mind you.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the left is the controversial Intercontinental Champion Becky Lynch.
Okay. Ooh, okay. What's this? Ooh, okay. This is new. This fight wasn't there the last time I came here. Okay. Okay. There's nothing to do for it either. But that fight definitely wasn't there the last time we were here. Scary Movie 6 too. I wonder how good that movie's gonna end up being. I hope it's a good movie, because I love those type of piss take movies, and I hope that that does well and that we actually get more of that genre coming back. Soul should win this match as well, by the way. It's kind of a joke if she doesn't. With the way she's been treated and the whole lot and the amount of failures that have happened towards her, she kind of badly needs this win. I just noticed that, to me, every single champion needed to lose on this show for it to be a proper showcase for them. Also, we're nuking these goddamn bosses. They must have buffed some of this goddamn, some of this build. Or maybe it just early game, it's very, very strong, because we are knocking 10 shades of crap into everything we fight. Or I got bonkersly lucky with the, with what we were using. And down into here where we get our next bit of this fight. Yeah, that Saturday night main event was a joke as well, but hey, what can you do about it? Nice. Okay. Ooh, okay. So another potential weapon. Another level 11, so we're going to have to compare the two of them to see which one is better, although this one seems to be better already. And grants 2 skill points. Nice. And we have our level 3 skill on to Earthquake this time. And then let's check the bracers. Turned better, and they are not going to be better, but we can check the fur plate. Fire resistance and physical turns, 21% armor. I actually prefer the 21. Well, no, go on, that's better. That's just better. Then move you over to there because you're going to be useful. Okay, cool. So we got that kill done there. That's nice. And let's continue to run and see what ends up happening. Okay, cool. Search for the Fate Horn above the hunting grounds. So that's not what that fight was. I don't know what the Fate Horn is. We just need to make sure that we check the entirety of this goddamn map. Oh, okay, you're... Ooh, crap. Thank you, game, for not doing the move when I asked you to. No bother. How are things with your grandmother, Duck? Was it all good? Was she in good spirits? Was everything going good, grand, and delicious? I hope there wasn't any bad news or anything like that. There's 2 more matches on... Oh, okay, so let's beat these guys first before we summon Darwin. Oh, okay, so the spirit still... Wrong move, Craic. Okay, that was the wrong move by me. That's annoying. So it's a mistake I shouldn't have made. Again, the unfortunate thing of having 5 different commands and forgetting which one is which. I need to press E, not bloody R.
Good time. The spirit is here. Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
Steel yourself!
I think we got a level up. Nice. Oh, we didn't talk to him. We're just going to follow this first of all, okay? Oh, all of these are now stag touched. Wonderful.
I need more time.
Oh, crikey. Can we kill it? Good. And we're getting a shield, which isn't exactly useful for us, but hey, it's something. Okay, nice. Anyways. So I suppose the shield is useful on this one. We're never going to use it, and we don't have the dexterity for it, so never mind. Pop you back up, and we'll continue on now. Although I will say it's funny that WWE is doing advertisements for Scary Movie after bloody Netflix just done advertise. Move, for the love of God!
Hammer and anvil!
Get out of the fucking way! Oh, whatever. You're trying to annoy me, game. We still haven't found the Fate Horn. Yes, we know where the village is. Interesting. What are you? Okay, so there's a strict... Oh, okay, there's the rune. I was wondering. Indeed, they are gorgeous, Senior Duck. If only you knew how lovely they really were. Like, they'd make Captain Genyu blush 3 times over. God, I think, I genuinely think Sol Ruka could use a new team song as well. Crikey, that's a bad team. Especially if you're going to leave her in the ring like that, waiting for her opponent to come out, she needs definitely a new team. But I can't really comment. I also don't like Becky's new team, so, you know. Whinge bag be whinging, I suppose. Game! 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 Am I the only one that thinks that seemed like bullshit?
Corey, I need to question whether or not Becky Lynch is taking Sol Ruka lightly. Becky on vacation with her husband throughout the week in Italy, sending all kinds of photos and posts over social media, not seeming to sweat the fact that she has an Intercontinental Championship defense tonight against Ruka. If the reality is Becky Lynch exists in rarefied air.
Oh, it does put it to dexterity. I was wondering because that's what I'm doing. Good, dexterity there, so now our passives are working again. Good, so all of our passives are working now. And I think, yep, Oh, that's true. Soul Rook has never been to Europe. That's interesting. Dude, does it remind you of Triple H? This theme song, because that's an interesting comparison. Like I think they're an actual band from Ohio where herself and Seth Rollins live. Or is it just that you want that song on? Or am I just, you know, not really paying attention to what the fuck is going on and we're on different wavelengths again? Was making a joke when you died. Time to play the game. Well, fuck you. I thought we were nice to each other, Senior Duck. There's enough awful people in the world that we can be nice to each other. You don't have to be a dick. Oh no, no, no. Although, actually, what the hell am I meant to... Yeah, I was wondering. Oh, we got an unskilled gem 4. Nice. And then we summon Finn. Well, we'll summon Finn in a second. We'll use our skill gem 4 first. I mean... Yeah, why not? Yeah, and this tells us that we need to head off to a new area for him. I still... Hunting grounds. Find Phaethorn. Entrance to the village. Search the... Oh, okay, so, like... Well, Phaethorn is the actual area where we're going to for Finn. And oh, this is actually showing us the way. Ah. Interessante. So if you follow the bats will bring you to where it is. That might have been in the original mode. I just didn't notice it. Or maybe that's something that I didn't know, but Phaethorn is there. I didn't ask you too. The FM22 save that you're doing, Senior Duck, the Shamrock Gales one, or not Shamrock Gales, Shamrock Rovers one that you're doing. Is that a previous save that you'd done before, or is that you just starting again in FM22 and just enjoying the fun of how it's going about it? Because both are legitimate and understandable, but like I know you had a previous save going on FM22, I think that was Shamrock Rovers as well, so I'm just curious. A previous, yeah. That's the one where you had them champions of Europe and the whole lot, and you were loaning out the guts of fucking 100 players a season just to improve the actual base league, wasn't it? Interesting. Hit the fucker! Kill him before we get over to fucking Finn. Pharaoh, okay. So, another one, same result. Energy's moved on. Bright side, looking for the signature, seek them out. Search the that is honestly one of the most annoying things that can bring up, is just search the region for more bloody runestones, as if I'm not trying to. Like, I wish it would tell me that if there were more runestones in the fucking region. I don't even know if there are more runestones here. And that's what's really annoying about this. I don't actually care about running around to find the runestones and actually go in. But like, we've already found the runestones in this area, so to my knowledge, there aren't any other ones. Like, now I'm just filling in the goddamn map by running around. I will say I am quite fast. This run button is actually helping quite significantly in comparison to what we had before. Even if you do risk yourself dying by tripping. Okay. And then there. And we're going to go to Fate Torn first before we go there, because you avoid the plot like the plague, so we as well go to a side quest. What do you mean, kinda, Duck? Where does kinda come into this equation? It's either one you were doing before or one that you didn't. Oh, you mean kinda as in it's kinda the one where you were loaning everything out. But how is that still a kinda?
Massive celebration befitting the big time Vex. Sure Paris will allow that to happen, but Ruka sent back into the ring. And Becky now firmly in control, weathering the early storm of the challenger. It's taking an inordinate amount of time to gain her footing on the
Building the nation, but not really. Okay, fair enough. Hey, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. So long as you're enjoying yourself, who cares about any of the rest of the fucking crap? It's just annoying to do, to try and build a nation. You know, because you can't get the proper licensing in and the whole lot. I do think that's one of the things that annoys me the most about FM, is licensing and all of that crap. You don't really have proper, unless you do, and I don't know how to do it, you don't have proper control over the licensing agreements you end up doing and how to end up getting the extra sponsorship money and crap like that. You know? It's Jessica, I'm only after noticing, it's Jessica Carr in this fucking match again. And they've been teasing that it's going to be Becky versus Jessica Carr at some point. So I'm suspecting at some point Jessica Carr is going to get involved in this match in a way that a referee shouldn't. Because they've been teasing that that match is going to happen since Jessica Carr has been training. Oh, god damn it. This is one of the areas where... Is that level 11? I think that's level 11. If that's level 11... Yes! We can use the better weapon. It actually is kind of astonishing how much the weapon matters. In this game, like a good weapon makes such a difference. That's why I lost my goddamn piss when we found the minion weapon. And I hope that if I use this particular zone in the whole lot, that I can use that weapon in other... Yeah, this definitely didn't happen before, where it shows you the location to the other thing. This is definitely new. Where it allows you to swap over to the other areas. Okay, it is up here, and it's strength we add in. Strength here, and then we go there and down there. Okay, cool. Ooh, that was a beautiful counter by Becky. I'm doing phenomenally well in it, Owl, actually. Enjoying the crack. We have a bit of a cracked build at the moment. We found a very good weapon after finding the perfect weapon for the minion build that I was on about, that I was potentially going to do beforehand, that hopefully I'll be able to use in the future as well. But we have a very good build at the moment. We're surprisingly strong, I say as I'm about to die. But yeah, no, but I enjoy this game anyway. Like this build is a rudimentary build. It's a very easy build. Anyone can end up doing this build that I have here. And the warrior was always strong in Path of Exile since they released the game initially. Like the sorceress, it's an awful lot of combo shit in the warrior. So long as you have heavy strength, Bob's your Uncle Happy out. You don't really need much more than that, so it's handy that way. You know, the combos are working well for me as well, but it was always that type of way. How was your comp work going? Was it good, grand, and delicious? Did you end up winning? Have you risen up the ladder of competitive Marvel rivals? Or how has all that been going for you, my friend? We're using it enough that we'll just upgrade it, even though it's not our principal one. Yep, here comes the altercation between Becky Lynch and Jessica Carr.
Destroy this before it goes any further.
By the way, Jessica Carr genuinely looks like she could be a good wrestler, so I actually don't mind that they're doing this shtick between Jessica Carr and Becky Lynch. I just wish it made more sense, because it makes referees look awful, which is the sad thing about it. I got my ass handed to me, but I made it to goal. Well, congratulations! That means you made it about as good as we're seeing your Josh is. You know, I think he said he was gold, isn't it? He hasn't gotten further than gold. Or did he ever get to plat, something like that? Because I know he was saying that he was lower than where he thought he should have been. I think he said he was gold 3 or something like that. Like, you're in his chat more than I am, so you'd have a better idea than I do. Okay. Oh, we're about to die! About an hour or so, I said my mood was shot. Yes, and that your friend was trying to call you. Has it all been okay since then, Senior Duck? Like, as I said, I'm always up for conversations if you need someone to talk to or something like that. Also, we're about to get an advertisement, so I'll hold the phone for a minute before the advertisement ends up coming through.
What are you watching, Cole? Becky didn't shove anybody. Oh, come on, Graves. Becky using the official again to create chaos.
Yeah, this match is the one annoying thing about this is this match is far more about Becky and Jessica Carr than it is about Sol Ruka. Very good super kick though.
And super kick the features off Lynch's face. Look at this.
About half an hour ago, I feel little and pain all over, so gonna watch anime till I fall asleep. No bother, my friend. If you have to head off and you want to make yourself feel comfortable and good, please do so. As I state all the time, I love it when people are here to chat, but I have diarrhea, mouth, and constipation of the brain. I will talk anyways. If you feel like you need to get some rest and you aren't able to stay around, please go and make sure that you feel better. Until next time, my friend, when you are here, just remember, I have been Stupid Sexy Craic. She's after failing again, crikey. I have been Stupid Sexy Craic. Shlong Gafo, my friend, and as always, Hog Mahone. Have the best of time, my friend. Please feel better. And have a whiskey. You know, have a whiskey. My friend has never failed me.
Launching herself off the top rope, caught by Becky into a manhandle slam. Mistake made by the challenger. Cover.
Okay, good. That's every single match Sol Ruka has had since coming to the main roster, where she has fucked up one of her moves. Not moods, moves. It's unfortunate for the poor woman. She deserves more than that, 'cause she's good. But that's every single match she's fucked up a move. She's young, so it doesn't matter that much, but like, it's just... Maybe she needs to go back to doing more simplistic shit if she's going to keep fucking things up. Well, she was going for a soul snatcher.
That's what it looked like, and Ruka able to counter into a manhandle slam. Stacks up the champion, and Becky almost got beat with her own move. Becky tried to get cute there.
Ooh, this sounds awfully like Trick Williams' song.
As the champion appeared to be attempting the soul snatcher.
By the way, I've been asking this all throughout. Let me know if there's any audio issues or anything like that. I think I have them all sorted out, where the wrestling isn't too loud and the music is still okay and we can hear the game and the whole lot. But just let me know if there's any issues or anything like that, or if you're not enjoying what's going on. Just because I want it to be the best type of stream possible if I can. Thank you, Shem, my dear. It's a pleasure to end up hearing it and having the response back. Oh, nice! Please let that be it. Please let that be it. Yes! Oh, Oh, thank God they done that. Thank God they done that. She deserved that. Genuinely, she deserves that. Sol Ruka is a talent and a half, and she deserves it. That's awesome. Absolutely awesome that she got that. Wonderful one now. Yeah, so we're on the mall. Yeah, so they're in the right situations. Good. Then in terms of these, we can't get Raging Cry yet because Raging Cry is number 2. So we leave it alone. We leave it alone. Cool. But congratulations, Sol Ruka. I think she's 27. Let me check it. 26 years of age in the heart of Italy, winning her first main roster title. Awesome to see it. You love to see that. That's the type of stuff that makes you a wrestling fan. And then Becky Lynch showing the integrity and the right way to go about it, actually acting and crying like this is the end of the world because she lost her championship. Because you have to show that this actually matters and that you care that you've lost. Like, I think Becky Lynch is one of the best to ever do it in terms of women wrestling. Not even women wrestling. I think just in wrestling in general. Becky Lynch deserves all of the creditations that she gets. Ooh, King and Queen of the Ring starting soon as well. He's the guy I think should win it. Although, I know some people are saying it should be LA Knight. Nah, I think it should be Ethan Page. I wonder if they were in the front row throughout the entirety of the show, or if they were put there just for this particular segment. Considering we don't have a John Cena to come out this time and announce that this is the main event. Considering we don't have John Cena to come out and say this is the main event, I'd have Hunter come out and do it. Because it's awesome when they come out and make the main event feel like a main event. Oh, god damn it. Another Saturday night main event being advertised. Ooh, Fanatics Fest. I wonder how it went for everyone that went to it, because TwitchCon was on this weekend as well. I know a friend of the channel himself, Digital Owen, ended up going. He was doing a post and the whole lot, or was doing a talk at it. I'd love to have heard of how it went, because he's a gent and a scholar and deserves the love to be sent on his way, and it would have been a gas bit of crack. It's just a shame it didn't end up suiting that I was able to go. It's not going to happen, but I'd love if Jacob Fatu got the win. Oh, come on, game. Oh, good. Do the dodge there. And here we go. In we go for another fight. This is, by the way, this fight was the first fight that actually confused me a bit, because this is the first fight that has 2 stages in this game. And in theory, it's one you should come back to over and over and over again, because it's a fight that uses different mechanics. The more you unlock shit here, you can actually trade for potentially good items. Careful, Craic, careful. Ooh, this is pretty. What are they showing up here? And also got really bloody loud. Well on you, bloody Netflix and WWE, for using your audio compression right. I hope that wasn't just too loud for ye, because this one really bloody loud in my ear. Apologies if you're getting lambasted with weird music. It's just, it's beautiful and it's showing off areas of Italy, but goddamn, they have another audio compression right. I can only hear out of one ear, so I'm a bad judge. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. Has that been a thing that you've always had, or is that a thing that happened with age, Al? Here's the change over to the second form. Out of the way because that'll kill you. No, I ruptured my eardrum a few days ago. It's temporary. Ah, okay, so it's literally just a thing that has happened recently. Interesting that. Okay, Jesus, what the fuck is happening here? I'll turn you back on after this advertisement. Holy crap! I mean, I don't care how nice bloody Italy is. Do your advertisements a wee bit more on point, you tits. Because that was just annoying me. Like, in general, I can end up dealing with that type of shite, but it was literally just annoying me. I think I'm going to die. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck happened there. For reference, I have your audio turned up to 100% and I feel like it's regular volume. Interesting. Interesting. I'm actually annoyed that we lost the fight there because we definitely shouldn't have. It just, whatever the fuck was happening, the game wasn't operating right. It wasn't doing the countering right. Okay, here comes our actual fight now. Oh no, it's not. Okay. Fine game. Cultist Witch dead there, and then over to the King of Mist. Can we get through this first form quick? Hopefully. I'm not a massive fan of these teleporting kind of enemies, the ones that just get out of your way and just don't stick to the normal device of where you expect them to be. Because it just causes unnecessary issues for trying to beat them, like targeting issues on some of the moves. And that's enough to transform him. Good. Do that. Okay, this is back now, so we can do this. Yeah. I can't wait to see that, actually. The real let's have a bit more pomp and circumstance to them. Are you just refusing to do them? I like that they've changed it, that they're doing that every year, that the winners of the King of the Ring face the champions.
Shadows should remain where they belong.
Okay, so we're getting more spirit. Oh, we have too much shit, do we? Drop you there, move you there. You there, pick up you, and then immediately use you. Spirit Gem. Ooh, okay. Herald of Ash. Our good friend is finally in use. So, while active, enemies use sufficiently overkill with non-hurled attacks will cause explosions that ignite nearby enemies and overkill damage. This can get absolutely Busted. Busted, if you play it right. Do we put anything on Herald of Ash? No, we don't.
And you know we're going to be talking about that on the post-show of Clash in Italy. Joe Tessitore, Big E.
Oh, you can't anyway, never mind. You can't anyway, because of the way that it is. Raging Cry is the next one that we end up doing once we end up being able to get it, but we don't have it yet. God, Big E Langston, he's the man who does big sweaty men slapping meat, big meaty men slapping meat. Has a brilliant voice for commentary and that type of stuff. That's why I'm glad that he's doing the likes of ESPN. Oh, they've gotten rid of the mechanic in this one where you could trade essence from around here into doing stuff. Interesting. I don't know how to feel about that. Is Finn here? No. Huh. I think that's a bug. I think that's a bug. I think that's a bug. I think Finn is meant to spawn there.
So the cultures, thank you.
Yes. I always take the lightning resistance one. Whether or not that's right is a different kettle of fish, but it's the one I always take. We don't have a slot for it yet, but it is the one that I take. Now, let's compare the two of these. So, .48% physical damage, increased physical damage, plus 8 physical damage, accuracy rating up, and the speed is faster. So in theory, that one could be better. On this one, it's physical attack speed, grant 2 life per enemy hit, but increases the stun build-up. The stun build-up for me is probably worth more than the increased physical damage here. However, the accuracy is awesome. Yeah, we're going to go with this one. We're going to go with this one. The increased damage is just too much, and we'll see if the stun actually makes any difference to us. I don't think it will. In fact, we'll even make it slightly better. Yep, happy out. Okay, you're useless, so on a normal item we won't be using them. Yes, okay, so stash here, click you, and put away these. That there. Take you back for a minute, and then we can put these in here. Cool. Then we go. Where's the hooded one? There we go. Hooded one to identify all of this crap, and then we sell it.
Take a pun. You know you want to.
Huh. I mean, we'll keep it in case we're allowed transfer stuff over in the zone, because I do actually want to try and do the bear build and the minion build if I can, and that's useful for the bear build.
For the World Heavyweight Championship, there are no countouts, no disqualifications, anything goes. The first superstar to score a pinfall or submission will be declared the winner and the World Heavyweight Champion.
God, I love Jacob Fatu's song so much.
I'm picking up another runestone nearby.
Boom, boom, ba da da na na. Boom, boom, na 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 na. God, it's so epic. Oh, this is where I become a child on these type of situations. A proper fucking child. Oh my god. Okay. If you're ever picking a night to put Jacob over, you do tonight. He looks like a fucking king. Holy crap, he genuinely looks like a king. Is there any reason to fight this guy again? Probably not, but we'll do it anyway. It'll only take us a couple of seconds. Boom. It has been a while since we've had a tribal combat match, a Bloodlines rules match. Though it is funny that they're doing the tongue and depth grip as a major move, considering it's basically what it's basically the move that Mankind used to use, that Mick Foley used to use back in the day. Can you kill him here? Can you kill him before you get out of here? I think you can. I think if you're lucky, you can kill him before he goes down here. Oh, that's fascinating. I think you can kill him before you come down here. Well, that's very interesting. That's genuinely interesting that you have the potential to do that. I'm fascinated by that. Oh, Fatu, they really should pull the trigger on Fatu now. They're not going to. There's not a chance in hell he wins this match, but they really should. As sad as that is, but he really should. The name Nia Jax? Do you think so, Katie? I expected it to be that. I expected it to be that Brock was going to win so that make Oba look like a king, and then Brock get the win, and then the final match will probably be at SummerSlam, or it might be at Saudi. But it was what I expected it to be. Like, at the end of the day, it did what it needed to do. It kept the audience. It kept the audience, and that's what you needed it to do. But it'll be interesting to see how this match goes. I want Jacob to win. There isn't a goddamn chance in hell Jacob wins this fight. But we'll see what ends up happening. All in all, I think it's been a good PLE, but I don't think it's been a great PLE. Sol Ruka winning really feels good to me. You know, I'm really happy Sol Ruka won.
I wish I had visited Ogden, but it's sad.
Also, the fact that he's gone back to this team song is epic. Yes. Now, I will say, someone needs to sit down with her and have a conversation with her about her moveset. Every single match she has had since she's come up to the main roster, she's fucked up a move. She cannot continue to do that. She cannot continue to do that. She cannot continue to fuck up a move in every single match that she's in. She has to either calm her tits down, change her moveset, or just get more consistent. She cannot fuck up every fucking time she goes into the ring. Like, doing the dive outside of the ring and completely missing Becky Lynch is not acceptable. Like, it's an awesome dive doing all of the flippy shit before you end up landing on her, but you need to be consistent on it. Also, the fucking aura. The aura of Roman Reigns. Like, I hate making this criticism because there's such an ass for doing it. But like, having proper pecs and the actual six-pack showing makes such a fucking difference. Like, Jacob looks like a king today. He looks really, really, really good. But he doesn't hold a candle in terms of looks to Roman Reigns. Not a candle. Roman Reigns looks just significantly better. And that's not me trying to be mean to Jacobs, because Jacob looks significantly better than the likes of me. He'd put me to fucking shame. So like, that's where it's hard to give that criticism, because I can't say a fucking thing. I look like a slob in comparison to him. But like, anyone that was here a year ago and seen me streaming, like Katie, I'm sure you can contest to this. A year ago, I was bigger in the face. I was fatter in the face. I was fatter in the way that I ended up looking. I didn't hold myself with as much seniority or grace or power as I do now. All of that matters when it ends up coming down to it. Like, Jacob Fatu is still a fucking king. A king amongst kings, the way that he looks there. But compared to Roman, it's mice and men. If you get me. Yeah, but that's my point. Yeah. And I don't have a problem with it. I'm looking better now because of the effort I'm putting in. And that's where I think you need to be harsh on people and need to say that as well. But in wrestling, one of the big things that's happening in wrestling at the moment is Mason Rook on NXT is one of the people promoted and shown up by John Cena. He's one of John Cena's first proper this is one of the next guys. And say what you want to about big men, I love Andre the Giant. I love Paul Wright Big Show. I'm a massive fan of Mark Henry. You need to make yourself look right. Mark Henry, the minute he shaved off his head, just gone. Jinder Mahal, not big man, but the minute he shaved off his head, gone. The Edge, the minute he shaved his head, gone. You have a look, and the look ends up mattering for you, and it ends up coming down. Like me at the moment, admittedly, I have all of the wild curls coming at the moment. If I was going into wrestling, that's probably a good look to have the wildish curls coming like that. Some people turn around and say they look good. What I probably should do for myself is start cutting off the sides and ironically go with a mullet. Cut off, all of that down there, keep the curls on the top that the way I do now, and end up doing that. It'll pop up my eyes and shit like that. But, those are conversations that end up needing to be had. And looks in this type of industry is one of the big things that needs to be discussed about. Roman Reigns is like Randy Orton. He is the perfect example of a wrestler. Jacob Fatu is close to that too, but he just needs a bit more solidity in the stomach. It also doesn't help that he's a colossally fat ass, and his ass doesn't suit his fucking build at all. Like, he looks a lot better when he's not wearing a goddamn top. Which, by the way, that's going to be the first time you're ever going to hear anybody complaining about having too fat of an ass. That's how you know everything I say is bullshit, because I'm complaining about someone having too fat of an ass. But how is your Sunday treating you? Do with ChatGPT, what, the haircut? To see how it looks? I could do, to be honest. I'm not going to, because I've never been able to get the image production working on ChatGPT, and they've lowered the tokenisms of it too. So you only get 3 images on ChatGPT a day now, and I actually want to make the image after this for Rags to Riches, and I'm going to use ChatGPT for it because I don't have a creative bone in my body when it comes down to artistry. I might use Canva to help me with it, so whatever it comes up with, I'll do that. But yeah, we'll see what ends up happening. Think I love all 4 of them in which Altair. Well, yes, to be honest, all of them are brilliant. I still think Coco is my favorite. And I cannot remember the name of him. The buck who looks like Levi with a goatee has a brilliant dub voice and the whole lot. To me, that's a show you have to watch dub. That's a show you have to watch dubbed, in my opinion. Well, that's brilliant to hear. I'm glad that you're doing well today, Katie. Genuinely glad to hear you're doing well today. And also, Duck, please go and get some fucking rest, my man. You know, if you're not feeling well, like, my energy ain't gonna help you feel better. As much as I love having you here, big man, my energy ain't gonna help you feeling better. So go and get some fucking rest, my man. Have you done anything exciting with your day, Katie? Also, here's something to put on to your cap. Maybe it's because he has been timed out and unmodded as a result of the timeout. But you are a year as my moderator. Duck has only reached 6 months. Because he had his 6-month moderator anniversary there. Yes, so you have the right. You have the right to be considered the main moderator. For now. Until you piss me off and I end up timing you out too. Because it comes for all. Jeez Louise. These boxes are probably the biggest problem. Fucking shit. Why did it have to be a shield? A legendary item appears and it's a fucking shield.
You think there's any intimidation at all when it comes to Roman battling his cousin tonight?
Oh, we don't have a build that uses. We don't have a build that uses a shield, but the fact that it's a shield is so disconcerting. Anyway, advertisements now as well, my friends. So I'm just going to go back and do all of the crap while we're waiting on that, and then we'll continue on with what we're at. I love that clip so bloody much.
Take a punt. You know you want to.
Backlash. He understood that. We mentioned before when Jacob called Roman out, he had no choice but to accept this rematch.
Yeah, sure. I'll take it off your hands.
That spinning elbow. The impact of Fatu. What he talks about. Oh, there it is.
Ooh, tongue and depth rip being put in now.
Moving out of harm's way now. A lot of speculation in the last couple of days online that Jacob Fatu was injured coming into this matchup. Sure doesn't look like it here tonight. Off the suicide dive. Gonna fold me. Looks like the Samoan werewolf is 100%.
Ooh, my game is chugging like a motherfucker.
Now the fight outside the ring. Again, the official does not have to count here because there are no countouts under tribal combat rules. And now Roman Reigns sent into the barricade just to our right and out.
Who, Roman? Not yet.
It's all perfectly legal within the confines of tribal combat.
No, the fact that this is a tribal combat match means the Usos are going to show up.
Built for the 2006 ice hockey event at the Winter Olympics. I don't think they could envision this. These two men fighting out of the sellout crowd here at Elphi Arena.
Okay, so the shield that we ended up finding has an 83% block chance on a 74% block chance, so it has about a 90% block chance. Increases your armor, and you take 27% from block. Why would you?
And look at Roman with the right hands unloading on Fatu.
fuck has happened to the game that she's just chugging like a bitch at the moment? Ooh, it's not just a game. I might be gone. Am I gone? Am I gone?
Right into the railing of the staircase. Right to the forehead of Reigns.
Am I there? Am I gone?
As this fight continues, out of the audience here. Jacob delivering the trademark Samoan headbutts. And being struck with a cinder block each and every time.
Am I here, guys?
Roman trying to shake off the effects of those headbutts. Quite sure the chain knows where he's at. Roman better solve that problem quickly, because you don't have much time to recover when you're dealing with Jacob Fatu. And now Roman with some concessions.
Deadlock exception. Fair enough. So that means you're after crashing, which would help if you could let me do shit.
Food for everyone. And Roman continues to drag Fatu throughout this arena. Jacob able to counter yet again and again, sends Roman into the steel. Reigns again.
Yeah, come on. Close. Are we back? 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 Should be back, guys. Can you hear me okay? Can you hear me okay, guys? So, for some reason, whatever the hell happened with Path of Exile there, it just ate the CPU. Absolutely ate it. So, like, the computer just went and gone, so... Fascinating, fascinating. Bear with us now. Okay.
And he's also going to give this Italian crowd what they were asking for.
Okay.
As Roman pulled the table out from under the
He should be okay now.
Unfortunately for Roman, now the table is at
We can't. Can you hear me now, Katie? Because you should be able to hear me okay. She should be back up and running now.
The man is a weapon.
That's just annoying that ended up happening. So we're going to try loading the game again. I don't know. I genuinely don't know what caused that. But like, it broke everything. Even Spotify ended up breaking as well, which is hilarious.
Yeah, but took a bit too much time and it allowed Fatu to recover. Now he bounces the head of the table's head off the steel steps and drives Roman's shoulder first.
Ooh, even bloody streamer bot got knocked. Wow, okay. Okay, I know you can hear me now because I have it back up here, so you can opposite direction you can go yourself there, my dear. So like, I genuinely
Off is a direction you can fuck.
There, my friend. But yes, so in we go again. Let's see how this ends up going. Although there is a change we need to make. Come to here. good. So we're there. Game seems to be running okay. Cool. Cool. All seems to be okay. Good. Okay, I'm gonna give Owen a backer flute. Oh, god damn it. It genuinely wouldn't be a crack stream if something didn't go wrong and Katie wasn't pulling my piss.
Roman just dropped those heavy steel steps on the skull of Fatu.
You know, it just wouldn't be one of my streams if those two factors weren't taken into consideration. Now, we're back here, we're in here, we're back up to being okay there. Everything appears to be fine, so let's continue on for now. I have no idea what they're chanting to Roman Reigns, but it is interesting. I think it's something in Italian. But it's amazing how slow this goddamn thing fills. We'll get you, I suppose. None of them are particularly useful, but we'll get you. By the way, this crowd is 110% behind Roman. I don't think there's anyone in this crowd that wants Jacob Fatu to win this. Which is unfortunate for me, considering I want him to win it. Ooh, you give a lot of shit. Go say. God, them chanting in Italian is like unbelievable. I love hearing that. I love hearing that type of shit. Like that warms the cockles of my cold dead hair. Also, by the way, we only get one go at this boss. Let's hope that we're able to do it. We have never, ever beaten this boss on the first attempt. Wish us some luck. We're probably going to need it. And got him. We get nothing for it, but I have never managed to do it. But I knew we got nothing for it because we never get anything for it, but I've never managed to do it, so I feel proud that we managed to do it. Oh, more chanting. How are you watching it at the moment, Katie? This main event. If you are, what do you think of it? Ooh, okay, what's happening here? You are? Ah, I suppose you can hear it here in the background too. Ooh! Return to Tree of Souls. Those aged where they're heading us. What? Huh?
What do you think it means?
Josh, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all good, grand, and delicious with you? I mean, it is unfortunate that Gabrielle took that final penalty, but hey, you ended up getting to a Champions League final, where in the first 45 minutes you only done 40 passes. So, you know, in my opinion, the right result ended up happening, and that's not even me trying to be a panicky fucking arsehole. But my friends, if you can, give the mighty Josh a follow as well. Gent and a scholar, fantastic streamer, does Overwatch, Marvel Rivals, and a smattering of other elements. He is a gent and a scholar, brilliant owner of the OTS network, and an Arsenal fan, so is celebrating today in harmony with all of the Arsenal fans, just enjoying the crack and seeing how she goes. That's where it's leading us. Back to Grailwood then. Okay. But yeah, no, how is life treating you, my friend? Oh, lad, we always spread the love here to everyone. Doesn't matter who they are. If you come in here and show some love, we want to show the love back. If you didn't know about it, Josh, I'm sure you already did. Down there in the bottom left-hand corner, we have Tara for partner. She's doing her partner run this coming June, so give her some support if you can do as well. And furthermore, another bit of news that we want to end up shouting out is later on in the while, our good friend of the channel who's currently live, Senior Die, has an event popping up as well, right there, where he's getting front page for his birthday. So give him some support there as well if you can do, my friend. Want to spread the love to each and every person as they deserve it. If you have any events coming up, let us know about it. I know it's a microcosm of the people that could potentially end up showing up for you, but I'm happy to share the love, as everyone deserves to have the exposure. Any way that we can end up giving it, you know yourself. But yeah, playing Path of Exile 2 here. Have you ever been intrigued into playing this game yourself, Senior Josh? I love it, and I think everyone should give it a go at some point in time. You ready for the World Cup? I am, actually. I am of the opinion that it is France's to lose. And in fact, I know he's already leaving, but if he did, even if he wasn't leaving, if the France manager didn't win the World Cup, he should be sacked immediately. Because France have a good enough squad to France's squad is so good that their first team squad is that their bench is a first team squad and their reserves is a first team squad. So like, that's how bloody bonkers France is. Imagine having a goalkeeper getting a cramp. Did that happen to France? Or is that something that happened in the Champions League final? Because I don't know about it. Oh, I love that. Checking out the fingers. No, I have not. A lot of powerful things. Yes! England look like they're very strong. Argentina look like they're still very strong. The one team that I think is a bit of a dark horse, because I genuinely don't know how they're going to perform, is Brazil. Because Brazil have a lot of dark horses in there. I think for the slowness of international football, Casemiro might be a genuine star player of the World Cup, but we'll see what's going to end up happening. I agree, bros, he is, and it's nice to see it. That this is a type of momentum, type of anger, type of feel you want from Roman, especially considering he's going to win this goddamn match, and you want Jacob Fatu to look like a king. But yeah, you like to see it. Last night, what match last night? Katie, was it the Champions League final that you're on about? Because who slipped? I missed it. If yeah, who slipped? Or who got the cramp? I missed it. Like, was it Raya? Did Raya get a cramp at one point in time? I missed who got the cramp. Like, we had the discussion yesterday. I still don't know why PSG didn't play Lucas Chevalier in that goddamn final. But hey, they won, so who cares? Brazil need to lock in and get the job done. Brazil need to lock in and develop some of the goddamn players. Like, I can't think of any big Brazilian players that are there at all, if I'm honest. But it'll be interesting to see what ends up happening with it. I think America might do surprisingly well, but we'll see what ends up happening with them. Ooh, Fatu just ran through Roman. Oh, I love this. I love this. This is, someone just turned around and says, this is screaming John Cena versus Umaga, and it very much is. Fatu is coming across very much like Umaga. I mean, he does. There's a reason that he's, I think he's something like a 9-time champion, bros. He does. It's just a matter of when he does. I think he should lose it now, personally. I think he should lose to Jacob tonight. But he's not going to. There's two reasons why I'd have Roman lose. One, is so you can put him in the King of the Ring and make it seem like he's going to win the King of the Ring. And 2, I think Jacob needs it. You know, I didn't see that, Katie, that one of the goalkeepers ended up nearing collapse at the end of the 90 minutes. So that's interesting to me. When he wears golden gloves, he 100% wins. You could be right on that one. I have no... The 2 security people cleaned out of it. That's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. The 2 security people completely cleaned out of it. Ooh, okay, this is new. I haven't seen this area before. We'll find out in the next, we'll find out in the next 20 minutes, my friend. There's a spare. 1, 2. Oh, that was tight. Oh, Jacob would want to be careful. The referee needed to slow down that count. Jacob almost got counted there. He like, I know they were going for a late pin. He was late. Roman walk away due to the... Well, I mean, I think his leukemia is in recession, bro. I know that he has issues with the cancer scars from the leukemia, but I don't actually think it's active at the moment. So, we'll see. I have to say too, I have started to fucking love Corey Graves on commentary. His AAA work last night was unbelievable. If he doesn't replace Michael Cole after Michael Cole retires, I'd be shocked. Now, there's a big rumor that he doesn't want to re-sign his contract because of the way they treated Carmella, but we'll see what ends up happening. He still has it, just monitor it very carefully. Is leukemia one of those cancers that never ends up leaving you? Is that one of those cancers that can never go into remission? I don't know much about leukemia, if I'm honest with you. But he's taken off the turnbuckles now, so this is interesting too. Did you go back and watch the match, by the way, Josh? The Champions League final. Ooh, this is cool. I don't know. I just I just know he has it. Okay, fair enough. The fingers are gone. The tongue and death grip isn't happening. It's over now in a minute. They are making Jacob Fatu seem like a star here, so that's nice at least. Oh! And a spear by Fatu. Nice! I'm liking this main event. It's still nothing in comparison to last night, which is the sad thing of WWE putting on multiple events like this. You'll always be compared to the night beforehand or something like that. Like that Arena Mexico match, that bloody AAA event is galore. The entirety of that event is awesome. It's in remission, sorry, but he still has to get chemo. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. That the only problem he has at the moment is the cancer scars. That he's not actually fully dealing with the leukemia at the moment. Like, I know he deals with cancer scars and it makes it insanely painful. And like Raquel Rodriguez and her, whatever the fuck her problem is with her back, it just flares up every now and again and it's unbearable. And yet he'll still do the goddamn matches because, you know, he's a Samoan and they fucking don't feel pain. Nope. Ooh. I thought they were going to do the low blow spot there for a second. Oh, he did get the low blow. It looked like the low blow spot. Yeah, the tribal chief got the low blow. Beautiful, beautiful.
It was hard for us to see in this angle. And presumably it was desperation. It was an attempt to kick out.
What is this place?
Either way,
Wasn't the
perfectly
chasm,
legal
right?
in tribal
Nor damned
combat.
eternal.
Covered by Fatu.
And this liquid
Yes,
furnace?
and Roman
Yes, it was. He gave a low blow. Beautiful. That's what you want to see.
survive on a number of occasions. Roman Reigns going back to the well tonight.
I'll be able to get that out of here.
Tribal combat.
Okay, what did that do?
This tome. Volume 1.
Rune of Alder with warmth. We end up going down the Midgard, biting the frost. This is new, by the way, to the game. This wasn't in the other seasons.
We could chat later. Who'd have thought these were most likely? This tome. Volume 1. Within the warm embrace.
Within the warm embrace.
Vidingar. This is all. This means runes may not. I'll study this text further, but yes, that's what this implies.
Okay, so we just leave for now. Fair enough. You can tell, though, look at him, 10 years ago till now, due to he slimmed so much. Surely interference, that would could perfect time to turn J. But only if you but you're only doing the interference like that and turning J if Roman is losing, and I don't think Roman is losing. I also don't think he slimmed down at all, to be honest with you. Ah, there's the end. There's the end. I think that's it. Oh, Jacob's already getting up. Holy Christ.
How the hell is Fatu back on his feet? Roman can't believe it either. How is this man back on his feet?
And spare. There we go. That's over. 1, 2, 3. That's it. Yeah. Figured.
And he retains.
Good match. Surprised it was clean. Well, clean.
The Samoan werewolf has been neutered.
I mean, he did end up bouncing his head off against the exposed steel for a bit. But still, yeah, that's the result I expected to end up having. Roman Reigns holds it. I wonder if he's going to be on the Saudi show. There we go, big man, for the tribal chief. Good pay-per-view. I wouldn't call it great, but good. They've definitely had better European shows. I think Clash in Paris was better, but it was a good show. Oh yeah, it was a tribal combat fight. It didn't feel like a tribal combat match, I'll admit that.
With everything on the line, Roman Reigns had to dig deep to find God mode. But once again,
But yeah, nice to end up seeing it. Good showcase.
get past the challenge of his own flesh and
Is it this? It isn't this weekend that the UFC. It isn't this weekend that the UFC. White House event happens, is it? Ooh, blacksmith. Nice. Ah, here comes the Usos. Maybe the heel turn happens now. Now would be a good time to have the turn. Honestly, but I still don't think it's going to happen. Oh, Jacob needs to follow Roman now. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I forgot that was a point to this.
and pay homage to the head of the table, the world heavyweight champion, the original
That's interesting.
tribal chief.
God, I hate that he calls himself the original tribal chief.
Move swiftly.
Owner's house. Oh, big stuff. None of it's junk.
Okay, sell you, sell you.
Not bad.
Yeah, you're not as good as the one we found earlier on. You're probably better than that. God, that team song. That team song is just chef's kiss. Not even close. I bloody wish, bro. Not even close. Bloody AAA was better than this. AEW was better than this, you know? Ooh, okay. Genuinely. It's Solo's not there. Oh, he is there. Ah, because Jacob was Solo was making the point that because he didn't follow Solo, he'd fall in line with Roman, that he'd fail. Yeah, he'd fail to win because he didn't end up following Solo. So it does make sense in the story. I don't agree with it, but it does make sense for the story. Jay. Oh, you ballsy bastard, Jay.
These are just some odds and ends of mine. A full flask is a defiance of fate.
Here, take this. Let's see what I can make. Now we can do something quite powerful.
Reforge any non-unique armor that grant a rumor. Okay. Runic. What's it do? I don't get what it does. +7, +15, +10, +6. I genuinely don't know what it does, but we'll reforge it, I guess.
Not perfect.
I think it just increased its armor. I don't know. That's weird. Anyway, who knows? But yeah. Why drag Jacob back? Well, the reason why they're dragging Jacob back is because he now has to follow Roman. He has to do what Roman says. It doesn't make much sense to me, but he has to do it.
Let's give it a go, eh? Well, would you look at that? I'm sure we can. I never doubt. I managed to do and something to chew.
Interesting. We're as well play the music again, so let's get that running again. There we go. And with that, we are back to our stash. What's Roman got for Solo? Well, Solo still thinks he's better than Roman, that Roman abandoned him in the whole lot. So they're going to do the tribal combat shite again, but we'll see what ends up happening. Roman said I got something for Solo. We'll see. That could be the next match. It wouldn't shock me if they gave it to Solo. You made 150 quid. Congratulations, my friend. Happy out on that one. Wrong Avenger, how are things? It is a pleasure to have you, my friend. Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you today? Let us know how the crack is going. The advertisements will soon end. So yeah, we're just waiting for them to end and see how the crack ends up going. We're playing a bit of Path of Exile 2 here. We were watching Clash in Italy whilst playing this and just enjoying the crack with some good people. Congratulations, bro, on getting all of the results correct. The only thing I would have preferred if Brock didn't win. I figured he would, but I would have preferred if he didn't. And I'm glad that Sol Ruka won. It's just unfortunate that Sol Ruka botched. But yeah. Yes, wrong. Path of Exiles 2 is indeed free. It also is still technically in early access. You must keep that into consideration as well. There is supporter packs that you can purchase for it. Like, there's a pack out there that you can spend 100 quid on. I wouldn't recommend you do so. That gets you extra shite within it that can end up making it easier for you to do stuff, skins, cosmetic points, elements such as that. Is it on Epic Games? I don't know the answer to that question. Path of Exile 2. It is. Path of Exile 2 is on Epic Store. And it is also... no, it isn't yet. It's coming soon to the Epic Store. I didn't even know the Epic Store had an early access tag. It's coming soon to the Epic Store. Interesting, because it has the free weekend pass. Unless the game is officially releasing. I don't know, it's always been free for me. I'm almost positive it's free. Maybe it isn't. Here, let me check. Path of Exile. Play free until 9 PM. Oh no, so it's only free at the moment. Did I pay for Path of Exile 2? I don't think I did. 2 base price. I don't remember paying for it. Huh. I don't know. If it costs money wrong, I don't remember paying money for it. I know it's saying that it has a free weekend, so that would assume that it does cost money. I don't remember paying money for it. So I can't answer that question now that I'm looking at it. Apologies about that. I think it's set at last man standing for Brock and Oba. That would make sense. But it depends on what they're doing and whether or not that match is happening at Saudi, because I still think they're going to be doing Gunther and Brock at SummerSlam. So we'll see what ends up happening. All I can say wrong is I would recommend playing... I would recommend playing Path of Exile 2 if you can. I very much enjoy the game. Yeah, I very much enjoy the game. I highly, highly recommend it to people, genuinely. That's the reason why I can play it for 3 hours and 30 minutes and not have any problems. Like, genuinely, I love this game. Ooh, what's that? That's new. Huh, I haven't seen that before. Weird. Undiscovered. Ooh, you've not discovered this recipe. Discover this recipe in Act 2. Okay. Interesting. Huh. So this is a way of getting more of these orbs, which is nice as well. Oh, I made a mistake too. I didn't go to the well before I came in here and we swapped our orbs. It does appear on Epic, but I don't know much about it on Epic. I'm playing this on Steam, obviously. Okay. Plus strength. It's not a great addition. We're already pretty high up on our strength, but hey, it's something better than nothing, I suppose. What do we actually... Okay, good. Hilarious. It keeps giving me shit I'm not using. Oh, that's hilarious. It keeps giving me crap I'm not using. Yeah, but yourself, bros, now that the show is over and the whole lot, what do you plan on doing for the rest of the day? And did you actually enjoy the show? Also, did you watch AAA last night? And if not, do you think you'll be giving it a watch today? Because I highly recommend that show. I've been recommending AAA since it's gone live. I genuinely think they've been doing a spectacular job with that show. We'll go in and do the boss fight in a minute. we're just going to fill out this map first. Just run for the hills and fill out this map before we do anything else. Okay, so we can go up this way. You are chugging a bit, game, even though you're saying you're on 60 frames per second. You're definitely not being fluid. I'm not sure why, though. I think the streaming is the cause for this. Even though it's not dropping any frames. Can everyone hear me okay? I think you should be. I don't think we have any audio issues or anything like that, but as we can see, the game's just after losing all of its frame rates again for some reason. It's been fine all stream, and now it's just having a heart attack every now and again, and I have no idea why. Might be because I'm running through the area and it's finding it hard to render, although I have no idea why. Ooh, okay. It's always fun when you end up seeing these big boys. So this normally leads you to a legendary creature of some description that it ends up taking over before you end up getting your thing. Or it leads you to something like this. Okay, so it's haunted by the foul. Interesting. So we're going to get the essence of body plus extra elements here. So that's kind of fascinating. Do you think, actually, bro, do you think there's any chance that they go with a Hell in a Cell match for Brock versus Oba? Because I could see them doing that. I could see them doing that, especially in Minnesota, where the SummerSlam doesn't seem to be getting the best amount of sales. Come on, game, you have to run better than this. What the fuck is going on? Why are you doing this? I don't know what's causing it, and it's pissing me off royally. Because you were fine for the last 2 hours. There's nothing on in the background that's causing any extra pull. Okay. Weird. Just bloody weird. She's fluctuating now between 60 frames per second and 3. And I genuinely have no idea why. As you can see now, she's going like microcosms of frames at the moment. I'm genuinely shocked as to why. I don't know why the game has started to do this. Like, I'm gonna die now because there's literally nothing I can do. The game has just bugged the fuck out. That's infuriating. That's genuinely annoying. I mean, yeah, it sounds like the better of the two options to go with, if I'm honest, Katie. I'm gonna reset the game. I'm gonna reset the game and see if that helps us, because I don't know why that's happening. I don't know why that's happening. I'm gonna reset the game. Okay, so let's see. Is spending process to improve performance fine? We'll close you as well. Then we'll close you. And you. We'll close you. Okay, and let's see if that ends up working, because I'll play it for a wee bit longer if it starts running good. If it does these issues again, then we'll just raid out to someone and we'll see how the crack ends up going. But it should be okay. And while we're waiting, let's get a Gollop of water. Okay. In we go. Level 14 there. She's running okay now. Go to options. Change you. Revert back. Back up. And you're moving okay. Okay, fine. Is there any point checking the rest of this bloody map out? Maybe not, but we'll do it anyway, I suppose. As a test run to see if the game is still running okay. I mean, she seems to be running okay now. Yeah, I don't know what caused that bloody issue, so... Yeah, then go back this way. I don't know what was causing that issue. That's concerning, but hey, you know, crap happens. But yeah, I will say, with the World Cup coming up, I don't think I'm going to stay up to watch any of the matches. If they're on in time periods that suit, I might end up putting them on in the background, but I very much doubt I'm going to stay up and watch any of them. It doesn't intrigue me enough. It wouldn't have even intrigued me enough if Ireland were in it, to be honest, and that would probably be the only way that you'd end up getting me to do it. Like, I might watch the World Cup final just as a means to an end to keep up and see what's going on. Like, the World Cup is an interesting kettle of fish because many weird and fascinating things can happen as a result of the World Cup. Like Enzo Fernandez being bought for 105 million quid was a result of the World Cup. Moise Caicedo being bought for 110 million quid was likely because of the World Cup and the performance that he ended up putting in there. So, you know, we could end up seeing what ends up happening. I know someone turned around and said that one of the things that's good about the World Cup is it can restart the careers of dead footballers. So like we could see the likes of Emmanuel Ugarte come back into his own. Now, the one negative element of that too is that when those kind of dead career players end up performing good too, you kind of want to give them the benefit of the doubt that they'll do that in the league as well. So you have a tendency to forget about the bad performances that have happened before and give them the chance anyway. And maybe that's the right way to treat yourself when looking at that type of situation, that you ignore the past after the World Cup and give them an idea. But I'd still be of the opinion that if, like, United with Emmanuel Ugarte got a good enough offer, you sell them all the same, and you just see what ends up happening and hope that something good comes down the line of that movement. Interesting. Anyways, other than that, who the fuck knows? Who the fuck cares? Ooh, what's this? Ooh, okay. Is that enough to... Wow, okay, one hit? Really? Wow, okay. God, I know we're strong, but we shouldn't be that strong. Like, our build is very strong at the moment. I have no idea why it's so strong. There's something about this build that's off. I think it's the helm, honestly, weirdly enough. This was another fight that we had a good bit of trouble with when we ended up trying it the first time we played this game. Also, yeah, an actual head rolling down the fucking block and the whole lot is fascinating. Oh, crikey, the damage! Like, holy crap, the damage! Like, crikey!
Death is not revenge enough for what you've done. My satchel is full.
Like, if the damage stays at this potential, we mightn't have any issue with the boss at the end of Act 1. And we normally have issues with the boss at the end of Act 1, no matter what type of damage we have. Dump and bring... Oh, there and... No, game! Cool. So in there like that, come back here. Destroy the thing. Then stash you, you and you and you. Then stash them. Go to him and identify all of our other shite. Then sell you. Sell you. Sell you. Yep, sell you and you, you and you, you and you. Create a skill gem, or yeah, we don't need it. We don't need either of the two of them to sell both of them as well. Not bad. And we don't need anything else there until we get skill gem level 2. So Bob's your uncle happy out. We continue on again. It's nice when it's easy and you're just able to just rattle through whatever the fuck you need and just end up continuing on. Like, it might be this weapon too. This weapon is cracked. Absolutely cracked for where we are at the moment. It'll soon run out of that cracked nature and we'll need to replace the weapon. But that's, later. Ooh, okay. Supposedly, yesterday there was fireworks being set off between the guards and the French in Paris yesterday. Interesting. Anyway. Yeah, he's dead. You're not going to be able to change anything. In Clairfell. Ooh. Interesting. I don't think I've had that happen before where we talked to her back at the home place. Is that new? That might be new.
None will stop me from enacting vengeance.
I think this might be new.
For what it's worth, it isn't worth.
There's first skill level 5. Nice.
There is only enter.
Okay. Infiltrate the manor. Okay, she just gave us our next actual task. Fine. And then level 5. Do we add any of them? I genuinely don't think we do. Volcanic Fissure, which is there, so we don't need that one yet. Times of Need, which is a support, so we don't have that yet. Earthquake Ancestry Cry is all the way down there. Bone Shatterer, which is there. Herald of Ash, Infernal Cry. Yeah, so Fissure is the next one we get. So we don't touch Perfect Strike. We don't touch Molten Blast or Resonating Shield. So we just upgrade the ones that we had before. So upgrade that first, considering it's the move that we'll be using the most when we get this set up properly. Okay, back we go now. Cool. I don't think brutal orders. Yes, but there's nothing of actual value there. Cool. Oh, that's funny. They're just after announcing there, Liv Morgan, the women's world champion, is competing in the Queen of the Ring tournament. Which means that if she won, she'd end up facing Rhea Ripley. Which is bloody hilarious. I don't know why they're doing that. Unless they're having both champions in it, and Rhea Ripley's also going to be in it, it makes no goddamn sense for them to allow Liv Morgan to be in the Queen of the Ring. And then that would mean that they have to do the same thing with Cody and Roman as well, which they're not going to do. So I don't know what the hell WWE are thinking. It's fascinating when they make boneheaded, stupid mistakes that a 2-year-old would end up knowing not to do. But hey, you know, you continue on with it and you see what ends up happening. God, this run button is so useful. How did I not know about this before? I know if they hit you, you're fucked, but like this. Because you're down and they're going to end up swarming you and you're likely dead. But like at the same point in time, it's so useful when you're able to use it. Like, I could fight all of these, but what's the point? It'll take 20 minutes. I'm not going to gain much off of doing it, and you just end up bypassing most of them. Oh, okay. Now this is point, because you are a big bad boy who could potentially give us something useful. Okay, cool. Leech on a weapon is actually kind of useful, but we won't be using it immediately. We're still aiming to get over to the cost efficiency of attacks, and that skill mana is converted from life cost, so we'll go over to that in a bit. Just ready on the new milestone for mods. Is that for different... Oh, just reading the new milestone for mods. I know they were doing something for them, because I'm a moderator for one channel, and that channel never goes live. So I unfortunately never do moderator stuff. It's nice that they're doing stuff for moderators, but I know nothing about it, so I'll read that now. Moderators can celebrate their milestones with communities. When you reach a mod anniversary every 6 months, at the 6 month, 1 year, and so on, you'll receive a pop-up with the option to share. Yeah, both of you ended up sharing that in here, with you having the 1 year and Senior Duck having the 6 months. It's a nice idea. I think mods deserve more of that type of shite, because an awful lot of them do work. I know, thankfully, you guys don't need to do much for me, because 9 times out of 10 I'll catch it. But you're nice when you end up doing the shout outs and crap like that. So, you know. Yeah, I don't know why yours didn't come out with it. I'm just assuming it's because of the timeout. In general, it has to be something else, Senior Duck. In the days of yore, the druids can be used at the anvil to transform unique items. At the Versinum Anvil, where the fuck is that? Where is that? Because that's new. We've never had that before. Where is that? Because that's the transform that likes this. If you could make that up and level, that'd be awesome. Oh. I don't know. So to be frank, I mean this in the greatest of respects. I don't give a shit. Because, like, I know the amount of effort that you guys end up doing there. I know that the pop-ups can come up like that. Like, I'm just happy that you come here at any point in time. And I try to give you the respect that I can do. Like, if I was making money on streaming, like, if I became a big streamer tomorrow morning, I'd do my best to try and give some monetary compensation over to the mods as well. Because you fucking deserve it. If I could do it. It's just a crying shame I'm not a big streamer and I don't have that capability of doing it. But hey, you know, pipe dreams and all that horseshit. And I'll never be a big streamer, by the way. So don't be holding your hands out for that, my friends. I don't have the right dialect. I don't have the right way of talking. I don't have the right look. I don't have the right figure. I don't have all of that shite. So. I don't even remember why it happened, Katie, why I timed you out. Also, how did you check that? How do you know that someone has timed you out? Does it say it under your account or something? Oop, pause. Pause, advertisements. There, while the advertisements are on, I'm gonna use the loo, so I'll be back in 1 second. Click on their name. Warning, timeout, ban. I think it goes in order of how many times for each applicable. 7 times out for me. Well, that just means you don't learn, Duck. Okay, well that song is pissing me the fuck off, so we're changing playlists. So that's good. Yeah, I think that's okay. I don't like this one either. Walt, what the fuck did you send me? Oh, you know what? Screw it. Here. That'll do. We'll go with this for the moment. Anyway, my friends, I'm going to continue. I have a choice that I need to make. A difficult decision. I need to decide whether or not I am going to remain here playing this game for potentially the next 2 to 4 hours, or finish up, head into town where I'm drinking non-alcoholics to potentially discuss and meet with people and have a good old time. And I don't know which to do. Okay, anyways, let's continue on for now. So there's where we need to go into the actual manor itself. And yeah, as we run around here, we see what else we can end up getting. I think we can just go in. I think we've checked everything else. I don't think there's a boss or anything in this area. Okay, well, there's a checkpoint there, but I don't think there's anything at it. Is there? No, this is where the noose was. Fair enough, that makes sense. So we come back here and just go in the actual manor itself. Okay, cool. We're getting close to the end of Act 1, so we're not doing too bad there.
Gianor must be made to answer for his crimes.
So we're in the actual mansion itself. At the end of this zone, which is technically 3 zones in of itself, we end up getting the first actual big boss. We'll see what ends up happening. You know what, actually, I think I'm going to leave it there, guys. Yeah, because I have a couple of things I want to end up finishing up, and the music isn't playing right with me. I'm having some audio issues, and things aren't coming across the right way. So I'm going to end up leaving it there, actually. And I might end up going live tomorrow. We shall see how things end up going. I'm going to send you over to Savage Lamb, because they're doing a partner push at the moment, so I want to end up giving as much love as we can to someone doing that. They're currently playing Phasmophobia, so it should be a good bit of crack. As is normally the way when we end up doing this, if you can, just send on the raid message of the following. I would deeply appreciate it, my friends. Just for the crack, just for the fun. I'm kind of potentially in the mood to play this again tomorrow. We'll see how I'm feeling. But until then, my friends, thank you all so much for coming in. It has been an absolute pleasure. It was great watching the wrestling with you and the whole lot and ranting away as it ended up coming down. But I have been Stupid Sexy Craic, Shlán Gafol, and as always, my friends, Hug Mahone. Adios, amigos.